All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final match of the Osu Mania 4-Key World Cup 2019 edition. South Korea versus Brazil Grand Finals. I am going to be your commentator along with your boy Rem. How are you doing today?
Hello, man. I'm really excited to see this final matchup. It's like, one of the most hype matches up to date here. We got final match coming up, and it's just gonna be exciting. It's gonna be really.
Oh yeah, I'm mad excited about this. Brazil with a legitimate opportunity to take home their first number one finish in any of the World Cups, and I think this is only their second appearance in a grand finals. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm really excited. I have been waiting so long for this match to happen. Obviously, I would have loved to be playing in this match instead, going against South Korea again, but Brazil is so good that when we were facing them last week, we were just under the impression, we're going to go in and try our best and have some fun, get as many points as we can, and open the door for Brazil to make it back for their rematch against South Korea.
Yeah, but as it turns out, you see that even with and you and your team did really strong on being on this finals pool. Brazil's so scary for this pool, so they will have a stand chance for against South Korea, and South Korea probably is going to be a very afraid of this performance.
Oh yeah, they should have been. South Korea versus Brazil even last week was a really good match. Even though it went 7-3, it seems like it favored South Korea a lot. There were a lot of times in that match where the score differences were really low based on one or two misses that probably could have been turned over. Some underperformances that might have happened on Brazil or South Korea's side. It's just a lot of factors that went into South Korea winning that match, and all of it just goes back to this match could go really far.
That is true.
I think there is a very legitimate chance at a bracket reset, and the first bracket reset in 4-Key MWC history, I think.
I think it is. Yes.
It will be correct, yeah.
So that's gonna be. I hope that happens. I want to see it. I really do. USA wasn't able to do it last year, but maybe this year Brazil can take our spot and do it for us.
Yeah, we'll see. First warm up, and the mapper is Andre MC, so assume that's not Brazil's warm up. Saying that by Brazil final edition.
Here we go. First warm up
with no backgrounds. That's
with
cool.
No backgrounds. Thank you, Andre. By Brazil final edition. Hit sounds are very loud. This map is 5.5 minutes long. I thought the other warm-up was going to be long.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be the short edition. No, we have a longer one.
Nah, you guys are going to love the second warm-up.
Indeed. .6 stars, in which it could have something weird.
Nice LNs. I don't know exactly what this is. I
have
really
no idea
don't
either.
know what this map is. I have no idea. Nice Megalovania. That's what I am talking about.
Underveil, as the artist, kind of there, I think.
Yeah, what is Underveil?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I'm looking up Underveil. I have no idea what this is, but It's just a music creator, I guess. Likely of someone who makes music based on, the Undertale music. Man, this should have been the tiebreaker.
Actually, same. Oh, jeez. Got a bit of the relentless shenanigans.
Get racimization out of here. We want this for our tiebreaker.
That's quite like a bit of like down times too. Since we're like 1/3 of the way through.
We're halfway done with the chart. Oh my gosh. I don't like these patterns.
I like duplication. Oh, now it just becomes hand straight now. That's great.
Uh-oh, Brazil's losing their lead. Andre's not having a great time with his own map.
We're now 2/3. So like the scores are kind of lowish.
Interested to see what this ending has in store for us.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Okay.
Nice jump trills. This is some trick star patterning right here. Whoa! What is happening?
Nice jump jack transitions, dude. Man, this could have been like tiebreaker for finals.
Yeah, come on. This should have been the tie. Andre, why didn't you make this before? This could have been a great tiebreaker, right? We
like
need more
legitimately
in our life.
Like 300% better.
Oh yeah, totally.
Hey, actually, come to think of it, that South Korea might lose the lead here because it's kind of short now. Wow, there you go. We're reaching the end now, since we're done, almost done for first warm-up here. Let's see what second has in store for us. I like the flames to it though. It's kind of like one of the interesting feature to have. And there it goes. Alright, we'll see what South Korea is gonna go for the warm-up. And I believe everyone's probably familiar with that, with the warm-up, I think.
And this is gonna be the greatest warm-up of all time. Thank you, based Matt. That's not right.
Yeah, that's not right.
7 key super easy.
This was a warm-up for 7 Key World Cup.
Yeah.
It was used by the United States in their 4th place match, I think. But this is not the map in question.
We're now 7 key 2020. Instead, we're hearing this actually.
Let's see if it. We're gonna figure out what's going on. Thank you, based client.
Yep. Rigging up there. Have a bit of technical issue, but it'll get sorted out later.
It can't be a manual workout without a client like derping at the end of it.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course. Turning client is not turning client without it. So, that's fine.
Sometimes these matches go okay, sometimes they don't, but what we do know is that we're almost going to be starting the match. We just need to get through one more warm-up as long as the client will work with us.
And for sure, we need to know that
We're playing Catch the
Still
Beat
the
now.
wrong map.
it's still
We're playing Catch the Beat, boys.
Alright, so we're going from 7 key to Catch the Beat. We'll see. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not playing Catch the Beat. I know what map they're supposed to be playing, but
Yeah,
who
pretty
knows?
sure. Clients probably doesn't like the second warm-up, so that's
Hey,
fair
neither
enough.
do I. I'm not supposed
Fair
to
enough.
give my opinions on stream, but I don't care.
Yeah, same. Fair enough.
Architecture sucks though. You're
It
fine.
does.
Well, yeah, true.
Let's see which game mode we get now. Like, we're gonna play Taiko now, right?
Yeah,
That
we
should-
gotta go from Taiko, and then the next time it'll be standard, and then we'll finally get a 4-key map, but it still won't be the right one.
Yeah. Let's get the drum roll going, and we'll
we
see.
got the right
there we
map.
go. We got
It's
the right
correct
one.
this time.
Oh,
We're
we didn't
halfway
miss that
through.
one. Okay.
We'll get
We
to
didn't miss
catch
that
half of the warm-up. Hello, Wonder5193 with a 99.80% FC
Yeah.
going halfway through the map.
True, true. Actually, kind of Brazil, kind of leading, but it soon changed.
Barely. So with Kip missing there. Also, we haven't hit the hard part, I don't think. We haven't hit the jump trill.
Sudden death with the sudden death, so yeah, that score is nullified because he had a miss.
Alright, so we got the right map. Now we just need to make sure it's actually going to play for us. You
They
think we
don't
got
like-
luck on our side for this?
Maybe.
Ah, we do. Did something happen to Kip though?
And there we go.
Right
He's
as
also
soon as
in
the
a
hard
failing,
part
he just
hit.
like left.
Yeah, as soon as the hard part hit, he was just like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Hard part is too stupid, and it's becoming even more stupid.
Nice jump trill.
And for some reason,
Oh,
Wonder
blue bloody.
Bingo. Oh, okay. That's whoa. Okay.
Nate just called with that.
Only Nate.
He did indeed combo that. Not to mention that with Kit holding down the 489,000 points, there's only a 40,000 point difference between the two teams right now.
But sudden death did use sudden death, so the latest. I mean, just I mean, the HP that's done already. Assuming that Cute is still alive.
Unfortunately, that won't be an FC from Nate or from Silly Fangirl since
I think
missed towards the beginning of the chart. He missed early on, but you know, comboing through the jump drill is pretty insane regardless.
It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, sudden death failed.
Using sudden death mod, you know. We probably won't hearing the rest of the music, but regardless, we're ending the second warm up here. Let's see the predictions of the final roll.
All right, 24-72.
1 in 100.
All right, you're going big.
We're going big now.
Yeah, Nate with 1 miss, as Kit's saying in the chat.
Let's just get a 35 and a 91 for the rolls. No.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, 56. Right. That's not bad. That's 50, almost 50-50 chance.
Wow, that's a close
61.
roll.
Yeah. That's probably indicating that this match is like gonna be hell close. Maybe. Would imagine South Korea will get the first pick, and Brazil. I don't know what to bet. For if I were Brazilian, I don't know what to ban here.
Alright, I have no idea what Brazil's gonna ban here. They've been banning SVs. No. Yes, they banned SVs in both their matches, I think. Definitely against the US. Okay, holding out for a hero. I like that ban.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I was like expecting Ado, but that was also fine.
Like that would have been my first guess, but
yeah, that one's also fine.
All right, and is South Korea going to ban Hibi Darake again? Is the big question. I mean, Brazil put up an insane performance on Hibi Darake.
And we will Thriller. Okay.
I don't know why they did that. I'm confused.
I don't know either.
Like, yeah, it was one of the points they launched last week, but I'm pretty sure it was close.
Yeah, we got the wildest ban going on here.
All right, they're not gonna pick that one Drago chart first again. At least I hope not. Relentless. That's what they did last week, and they immediately lost by like 50,000.
I mean, going for Ado is a good choice with South Korea. Oh, Epidermis. What? Okay.
Why?
What are
they
these?
lost this last week. This was one of the points they lost. What are they doing? Are they basing this off of the US match they had yesterday, or is that just something else?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the big question. If South Korea does have a comfortable one for this, but even then they lost this against Brazil, too. I mean,
to be fair, it was only a 4,000 point
difference.
Well, yeah, true.
But still, why would you immediately go into something that they have, that Brazil has one of the highest chances of doing well on in comparison?
On a cool note, Brazil beat Korea by 30,000 points on Thriller, so...
Okay, 30,000 and Relentless was 27,000. I don't know why they still didn't just go with Hibi Darake. Unless South Korea can pull out some absolutely ridiculous scores. Brazil had 2 FCs on it yesterday.
Yeah, that's kind of, the pick is kind of out of the question. There are better picks out there that South Korea can manage, but for this one, it's a coin flip. But however, here we go. First match for the grand finals here. and hopefully we get to see Wonder Screen. There we go.
One mirror player. I don't know what's happening on Silly Fangirl's screen, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to be client issues.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it is client issues. I think. But unless he missed the first two no, he has high accuracy. He didn't.
Pretty much turning client issue.
Okay, it's I think it's fixing itself right now.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure there's no like technical difficulties throughout.
I mean, there's always going to be technical difficulties. It's just the nature of this tournament, but who knows?
We're still waiting. Okay.
Alright, we're pretty far on the map. I have no idea. Wait, did something happen to Nate?
I have no idea.
He seems to have not connected to the match at all.
But even then, South Korea missed like all of the players except for Andre.
Okay, according to our people, Nate hasn't DC'd. It's gonna be hard, or Silly Fangirl hasn't DC'd, I should say.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be hard to tell who's winning at this point. Honestly, I think Brazil is going to have a slight edge right now because Andre is crushing everyone on South Korea, and Lotus is also ahead of everyone on South Korea. And I can't imagine Nate or Silly Fangirl doing bad enough to be doing worse.
I mean, we have the feeling going, so...
Yeah, we will keep you updated as soon as it finishes.
Oh, Andre did miss too, so I guess the lead kind of nullified a little bit.
Oh, that was another weird miss. I think he should still... It doesn't really change the results of what's going on in the match as of right now.
Messing up Wonder as well, so kind of giving more lenient.
Yeah, coming up to the ending, this is the hardest part of the chart as is, but I think it's gonna take some pretty big mess ups from Brazil's side in order to give the lead over to South Korea, but I have no idea.
Coming up the ending, Hikanari messing up at the beginning transition.
Yeah, this ending is relatively short, so even then having big misses shouldn't... Oh, there goes Silly Fangirl. Yeah, What? That's so weird.
Okay, so in the end feeling it shows kind of that South Korea wins this.
It shows that Silly Fangirl DC'd.
Huh, okay.
I don't know what the move is here, because from those scores it looks like Brazil would have had a pretty
decent
definitive win, but I think this is gonna be a rematch.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rematch yet again. So hopefully,
the idea of this was that Silly Fangirl didn't even connect to the server in the first place, or at least didn't connect to the tourney server, and when he was playing, he wasn't a part of that multi-lobby. So we're gonna act like it was a DC immediately. And thus, we're going to have this point rematched.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Silly Fangirl to join. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully no technical issues all around, because that was very weird.
Yes, he is back. Hopefully this second run will be better.
Much better. We already saw like 3 scores with South Korea. They are all like about like just on par with Brazil. So Brazil needs to deliver a better one.
hopefully we will have no more problems going forward in this match. I'm assuming that screenshot that Silly Fangirl just sent was his score, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to be able to count that towards this.
It was not his score, it's just a point where he like managed to not play anymore. He only hit like 200 notes.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
And it doesn't he DC'd it too early.
Yeah.
Early enough to reset the map anyways.
Alright. Second run of this.
Run number 2. Epidermis. First point in the match. Let's hope Silly Fangirl connects this time. Alright, everyone's in the lobby right now. That's a good start.
That's a good start, but will it happen again?
Alright, I like where this is going. Okay, we're all connected.
Okay.
I'm liking
Hopefully
this.
It's synced up properly.
Okay.
Okay, Andre.
Nice 200 right at the start.
That's not a good start.
We're safe, I think. We got everyone connected to the lobby now. Getting a 200 on the first note isn't that big of a deal. Oh, Hikanari getting a 200 right in there too, so it didn't even matter.
I'm so anxious because like this kind of jump jack motion is so fast that whoever's gonna get a miss is like pretty scary. Coming towards the main meet.
Yeah, accuracy favoring Brazil, as I would expect it to for most of the map. I think this chart, the result of it comes down to if Brazil misses too much, then they lose. But if they miss the same amount or slightly more or anything less than South Korea, then Brazil should take this. Because their accuracy on it trumps South Korea's.
Yeah, Ikanari is kind of almost losing to 99%. Nausicaa falling down a little bit, Locus as well as Nate. Nausicaa as well for missing the trade.
Yeah. Wonder on this one isn't missing like he was in the previous attempt at this, but even so, it's not going to be enough to carry his team currently. It's, I think, going to come down to the ending, just like it did last week. However, if Brazil's able to keep up this kind of accuracy performance, and if Wonder misses at all, that might just be the end of South Korea's ability to take this point. Not to mention that that lead is growing in favor of of Brazil a lot.
It's just more so the accuracy for the base. From the base is like 99%, but like everyone in Brazil is at mid 99.
Yeah, and not to mention Nausicaa just missed again, and so we got Hikanari and Nausicaa just barely eclipsing the 99 range, and Wonder just missing in the break section.
At the weirdest
That's a really strange miss. And with that, Brazil's lead is going to increase a lot, and now going, Andre. That's actually a pretty sizable miss there, especially with Wonder's accuracy trumping everyone on Brazil. But even so, a decent lead going into the ending, and with the choke potential on both sides, I don't think it's going to matter. But if South Korea pulls off a really, really good ending on this, then they could still take it.
Yeah, with only FCs being Locus and Hikanari, even though Hikanari with a lower accuracy in general, it's still not safe enough to call a lead because I think the ending comes up right after that.
Hikanari, both FCs out of the gates right at the beginning of this ending. Wonder finding a drop, and Nate following up.
It's not safe enough to call a lead.
Doesn't look like it's changing, and that is it. Brazil is going to take that first point. Bad pick by South Korea, going straight into Brazil's first pick.
That's a break point for Brazil, and that's going to be a good start for Brazil to take up a solid foundation for whatever the pick's going on. And we'll see what Brazil's going to go with.
Yeah, I could see them going with Hibitarake no Mi. I could also see them going with either of the two SV picks, possibly. Or they could go for Relentless.
Yeah, they could go with Relentless.
Any of them could work.
Hibidarake. 2 SPs are kind of still...
Those are a bit iffy. Those are on the iffy side.
Yeah,
iffy
question
side.
mark. It's a question mark, really. Okay, Hibidarake.
Fair enough. I like this pick. I am very with this. Brazil for the first time ever picking normally. Just kidding. They've done that plenty before, but it's so interesting for me to like. In the past, Brazil's picking strategy has been wild.
Yeah. I think like out of all picks in the pool, this one is pretty much a thumbs up to Brazil because I agree with picking this against South Korea. However, South Korea did better, so we don't have any idea about Hibidarake's performance. So, still a question mark. Song's very ominous as well as the background, and we'll see MP start coming up, and there we go. Let's see if this pick actually favors Brazil, as they did really well against the United States.
Yeah, they had 2 970Ks against us last week. Not to mention one full FC and one barely missed FC.
one near FC at the bit.
Yeah, I don't really understand if South Korea ends up losing this like significantly. I'm not really sure why they banned out Thriller as opposed to this again. But I guess they must like know what they're doing. Though Hikanari with dropping below the 98 or the 99s in this intro, already giving Brazil a pretty decent lead.
Oh, this is like staccatos kind of throwing up Hikanari and Nausicaa's accuracy. Still not the main meat of the chart, so the lead is kind of like staying just for Brazil.
Yeah, Hikanari staying below that 99 range, and Nausicaa just barely below it now, and all three of Brazil still right around that 99.5 range. And unless something changes in the ending, I don't know if I see this being contested by South Korea. Though the ending is really hard. It is extremely difficult.
All three of Brazil is kind of on par with Wonder's accuracy, which is pretty scary.
Yeah, and Hikanari having another set of dropped accuracy, getting a bunch of 200s, going down to the mid 98s now. Not going to help South Korea's case in this one.
Coming out with a deceptively harder section with a little bit of anchor LNs in between.
Oh yeah, this is way harder than it looks. A lot of those entrances into those longer LNs are trills, like really fast trills, and it's really easy to just let go of one.
A bit of slow gem. Oh, Lotus.
Lotus with the first miss of the entire lobby.
Yeah, but like...
Someone might miss here, but Oh, lots of 200s from Nausicaa.
Whoa! Andre dropping 99.5 to 99. Just off the trill.
Lotus also having some minor accuracy issues. That high accuracy FC from Wonder now helping out South Korea close this gap going into the very ending. SV, I'd hope all 6 members of this lobby are going to be able to hit this SV.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Like this 2 weeks into knowing this map, I'd hope that they know it by now.
And here we go.
Oh, Hikanari didn't know it. Andre missed right before it. So there is only 1 FC on the side of Brazil, 2 on the side of South Korea right now.
Lead is still not changing anywhere.
Andre not having a good time right now, especially not compared to his performance from yesterday.
Lead is shrinking though.
And this is where South Korea is going to be able to really take an advantage out of it, because this is... bar none, a speed section. That's really where South Korea shines.
It speeds up slow.
Still has a lead. They still have that lead, and if they don't break anymore, they should still hold on to it. But it's so close that it's hard to say.
There's no lead still. The lead is still nothing.
Oh my god, we're so close to the end.
We're so close.
Brazil has an opportunity to just extend that lead, and they have room now. They can miss in this ending.
They still have 8,000 points of lead.
This is the very ending
right now.
Jax right now. No one misses.
No one misses. And you see, everyone.
4 misses.
I'm missing.
Andre and Nausicaa hold on, and that is going to be hopefully a victory from Brazil.
10,000 point difference. 200s by Nausicaa make it a little bit more leading.
I think there were some 200s from Silly Fangirl as well, so it's going to be a victory from Brazil.
Wow, that was a very close one, up until like the sped up section.
Yeah, that was a lot closer than I was hoping it was going to be, but you know.
Nausicaa takes the only FC too.
Nausicaa does get the only FC in the lobby. But even with that FC, his accuracy was not enough to bring up his team to the victory there. So it's going to be 2-0 in Brazil's favor, going back to South Korea's pick. Okachama, I like this pick better than Epidermis. To be completely fair.
For sure.
I don't know if I like this pick better than like other stuff like Ado or maybe
maybe.
Yeah, do I? Yeah, even that is a bit iffy. Ado, I think, is the best option for South Korea Open currently, just because of Brazil's performance on it last week. But I really don't know what their logic is going for this.
I mean, it's an alright pick. It's just like
I mean,
probably better.
I wouldn't call it a bad pick. It's just like not what I'd consider their most optimal pick.
Seeing Andre's swapping up with Keith there, as I think Keith was playing for this chart for like the entire time. Whoa. Nope.
This isn't a round of 16 tiebreaker.
Yeah, true. We're coming back.
This is the same scenario as last weekend, though.
It is.
Taking the first 2 points.
It is. Brazil takes 2 points right away and then loses the next 4.
Hopefully, Brazil gets more footing this time around, and just we go to the third map here. I'm also worried about this the staircase patterns on whoever took the most, because that's so scary.
Intro of the chart coming out. Not really too much to say here. It's a lot easier than the rest of it, so we won't really get to say much about this until we get to the chorus. At least the first chorus. All of them are really hard, but
all of them are just equally hard. It's just like whether you really mind block it at some point or you just like not being able to keep up. But all players at this caliber should be able to hit the section properly. It's just a matter to get like the misses coming out.
Small accuracy lead goes to favor of Brazil before the chorus, but going into it, no combo breaks yet. Brazil holds on to it. There goes Nausicaa with 1 break. None on the side of Brazil yet, but this is the hardest one right here.
Not really much of a drop either. It's just Nausicaa only have 1 miss.
Okay, cute blue play trade, but no other misses in the lobby there. That's 3 misses total in that chorus. What?
Yeah, even though one were holding out a better accuracy than like the other 2 Brazilians at this point, but then 2 misses outside of 1. Keith missing now too. It's kind of a little bit shifting to nothing.
Nobody wants to curse, right?
Never. I never want to curse, because, like, the thing is, I'm really good at it. Or at least that's what I've been told in the past. I think I've lost my touch over the years.
I'm just way too scared to mention it with anyone's name.
Is this gonna be a 6-way combo of the last chorus? What? Or the second chorus? What? What is happening? They're not okay. What was double break? Kyoto and Nausicaa trading off. Brazil maintains the lead. Blue Bloody making him miss. Kyoto trading it back. So that's actually going to favor Brazil since Kyoto already had, although that second break pretty much makes it even.
It's still, the lead is still very small even though with the trades.
Still 2 full combos on the side of Brazil versus 1 on the side of South Korea is going to give a slight advantage. Blue Bloody with another break going into that. Kyoto trades it right back. This part is relatively tricky, but Kyoto finding a pretty big accuracy and combo break. This is going to make it even going into the last course, but Kyoto, I think, is starting to run out of a bit of stamina. South Korea takes a tiny lead from that miss.
The lead is
still 2 full combos on the side of Brazil, but one, Nausicaa with a break, 2 breaks.
Okay.
Oh no. 1 full combo on both sides going into the ending. This is going to be really close.
The lead is still basically almost just negligible now.
I don't think it's going to matter unless there's a big break in this jump trail, but I don't think it's going to happen. Nothing. 6,000 points of difference. South Korea barely edging that out. 1-1. 0-0. What is that? What is that score? How do you do that?
Dude. What? 1-1-0-0. Silly Franco with also an FC 19-1-0-0, but what is that accuracy, really? Man, that's a wild pick if I do ever see one. We'll see. South Korea takes a point on his own pick. And Brazil, we're gonna need probably the Relentless, and there we go.
I do agree with this pick. I figured this.
Yeah.
I figured this was coming out from Brazil eventually, given that they won by, what, 25,000, 30,000 points last week, sound like?
It's around that.
So they performed a little bit weaker on it against the US, so I don't know if they're going to be like necessarily super confident on it, but I'd assume that, I'm just going to assume that they're going with, if we perform like we did last week, that they're going to be fine on it. Which they will. Or at least will be fine if they do that.
Although the map card on the bottom right is still like showing the wrong map.
Of course.
But hopefully we'll see. There you go. It's the wrong map, but technically it isn't.
It's whatever. This is standard, right? We're in the OWC realm now.
Yeah.
I mean,
OWC
like, go back. Now we've had a 7-key map, a catch the beat map, and a standard map there. Whoa. Nate, silly fangirl, what was that intro? I think he missed the first few notes. Or he missed one of the early notes.
Yeah. I mean, the accuracy drops from South Korea might be changed a little bit, but...
Alright, drop from Andre right there. Not surprising given that pattern. Nausicaa also finding a break on those triple jacks. much more of an accuracy deficit from that coming on Blue Bloody's side and Nausicaa's side as opposed to on Brazil's side, giving them a small lead, though Andre with a break right there. This intro is really hard to keep combo on. I'm not going to blame Andre for having a hard time with it. Small lead in South Korea's side, but this isn't really the important part of the map to really be looking at. It's coming up right about now is where leads will be decided. No one likes to brink combo around these parts, which I can totally get behind. 2 full combos on each side. Two full combos on each side. Andre finding another break, giving South Korea a very small lead going into this.
There's a couple accuracy drops, though.
Yeah, a couple accuracy drops, but that's not going to matter with the combo breaks that Brazil has been giving around. Though, Lotus and Nate and Silly Fangirl's accuracies are kind of, like, ridiculous.
Oh, Blue Bloody missing out the FC right there. There's only one FC, and Brazil takes a bit of a lead there. Not by much.
Not by much. I mean, at this point, Lotus is beating Wonder, and Silly Fangirl is beating Blue Bloody off of the miss and accuracy. And now Andre is just behind Nausicaa, and there's a miss from Nausicaa too, and that's going to increase that lead in favor of Brazil there. Andre MC is only behind Nausicaa because of... Oh my god.
There's 2 misses on Brazil's side, but then Lee switching Lotus and finding another miss again. Blue Bloody chases it out.
Yeah, Blue Bloody missing. Oh my god, 2 misses on Brazil's side again. That is not going to be good. If South Korea hold combo through this ending, I don't think Brazil has a chance to get it back, but it's still possible. This ending has some tricky LNs. That lead is shrinking right now with accurate. There goes Blue Bloody with the miss. Brazil's taking the lead. Nausicaa with the miss. Blue Bloody. The long nose takes Brazil back into the lead off of some 3 misses on Brazil's side. They're going to take that point 3-1.
18,000 points of difference, yet you see the misses on the LNs. Really trip up South Korea, and that's going to give Brazil the 3rd point there. Wow. Only Wonder with the FC with 12,200s, but then misses do trip up both Blue Bloody and Nausicaa.
This is pretty interesting.
That's really scary for a moment.
Okay, they went with 8-0 right away. That's what I expected. I don't see a way that they lose this. Although at this point, Brazil's out of picks that they won last week. So
that's now a Taiko map, isn't it? In the bottom right.
I have no idea. Yeah, it is actually.
we got all modes.
We got them all, boys.
It's completed. We got Catch the Key, we got Taiko, we got Standard, we got 40 and 70 at the same time frame of this match.
I have no doubts that Lotus and Silly Fangirl are gonna be able to keep up with the scores that South Korea is gonna be posting on this. But it's just a matter of whether Kyo's going to get lost in the streams and whether he's going to be able to keep up with that. Because I think if Kyo can almost catch up to South Korea, then Brazil actually has a chance of taking this. But even then, that's a hard thing to do on this map. It is easy to lose yourself in these streams.
Yeah, once you're losing several misses, it's tough to get your bearings, stuff like that. So he really needs to not missing out on some of the streams. We'll see the empty start signal right there. And we get to the map soon, although this is a Tycho map, but technically it isn't.
Yeah, no, we got Ado here.
2.3 stars. Yeah, 2.3 stars, ladies and gentlemen. Grand final.
Yeah, how are you guys messing this up so bad? It's only 2.3 stars. Easy.
Easy. Beginner difficulty, kind of. Nausicaa with a mirror as usual, as they did on like Epidermis and Okachama.
I'm surprised mirror's coming out for this, because it's not really something you would normally put mirror on. It's relatively symmetrical. Well, not symmetrical, but it's a lot of the patterns that happen in the map just are repeated on the other hand, or the other side later on. So early on, Brazil takes the lead because of that miss. Yeah, doing a lot better on this so far than he was last week.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a miss right there, like as you said it. But again, lead's still not really that much. Whoa! I don't know.
That did not happen.
That was Client. I was like, what happened there? Client deciding to mess with us there, but just low accuracy giving South. Actually, it's on par with Nausicaa, but the misses are not helping. So this score is really close because Blue Bloody is not having a great time either. And like I said, Silly Fangirl and Lopez doing well with the FCs, good accuracy, holding up to what Wonder is doing right now, but Killa is just doing enough to detriment on the Brazilian score.
Leady's still going back and forth despite the misses, really.
Yeah, this is mad close.
Blue Bloody with another miss, same as Q, trading up. Nausicaa with also an FC with 99%, just barely holding that. And Lotus having better accuracy than Wonder.
Yeah, so we got two FCs on each side. So Lotus is beating Wonder by about 3,000. Silly Fangirl is beating Nausicaa by about 5,000. But Kut is behind Blue Bloody by about 10,000. So that's giving South Korea just a tiny lead. And okay, that was another client issue.
That was indeed a client.
That was a client again. Although accuracy, with Kut getting back up there, accuracy is favoring Brazil now, and they have the lead. Oh no, they don't. They don't.
They don't.
Goes back to South Korea because of that client error. But
these last stretch of streams there.
Combo breaks are gonna mean everything in this ending. No one breaking yet.
No one, but
I don't know what to think of this.
I'm not gonna call it.
Lotus breaking.
Ooh, that's not good because only two FCs outside of one.
Blue Bloody finding a break as well, but that's not going to be as important as one of the two FCs breaking. Should find the combo. Coming up to the very last streams, if Nausicaa and Wonder both hold on, I don't think South Korea is going to have a problem taking this second point in the match.
Cute trading out, and that's probably going to be it for getting South Korea for a second point in this match.
Indeed, they are going to take their second point back to Brazil's pick, and now they can really go in whatever direction they want, since they've used up all the maps that they won last week.
Look at Lotus and Wonder scores. They're very identical in terms of everything. Same rainbow, same 200 count, one less 300s.
Really crazy stuff. Now we just gotta wait for Brazil to make their next pick.
Once we get to refresh the client a little bit there.
Not sure if a pick has come out from Brazil, but we are back seeing the lobby chat. Looking at what's left. Kami-sama, maybe?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, wow.
That was right. That's a good call. I don't know if that's like a good pick. I mean, they're kind of like running out of good picks either.
I'd say it's a good pick. Like, they don't have any of those hybrids left that they're like a lot stronger on than South Korea, but like they're in the match last week when they went again on Calamity Fortune, they weren't too far off, and the only reason I think that they ended up losing that point was because it was a lot more speed based than something like this is. And like, this isn't super hard to combo. Like, it isn't amazingly hard to combo and play if you're not like really well versed in LNs. But it still has a significant like release portion that you need to pay attention to, and there are plenty of reading sections that you're going to mess up if you aren't very good at LNs. But if you are good at LNs, like Andre, Silly Fangirl, Lotus, Sudden Death, and Wonder all are, they're going to crush this.
Yeah, but also South Korea swapping out Hikanari and Sudden Death, they're carrying it. No surprise at all. I think we're given their LNs are his forte, as well as speed-wise for Hikanari.
Oh yeah, Sudden Death is just... You get an LN map in here, he's in for it.
As soon as he's starting up, the FP start right there. Getting the song number 6.
Indeed, song number 6. Brazil looking to go up 4-2 in this pick. But having not seen South Korea's scores on this from last week, they're likely in a position where they're not sure whether they're going to be able to take the rest of the points that they go for. Small accuracy drop on the side of Hikanari right in the intro, giving Brazil very tiny lead, but no combo breaks really doesn't mean much, given that this chart is over 5,000 combo.
It's still not much really of a lead either, given that accuracy is like Hikanari.
Sudden Death with a drop there. Hikanari with really low accuracy too, and that's going to give Brazil a very sizable lead this far into the chart. Going into the first chorus with 3 full combos with Brazil, 2 on the side of South Korea. And
Hikanari really taking on accuracy too. It's now almost below a 98.
Yeah, and Sudden Death with that miss just dropped down below the 98% range. This is looking really good for Brazil. Like, they have so much room to miss a few times. Silly Fangirl's accuracy is a little bit on the low side compared to what I would have expected, but it's still beating out both Hikanari and Sudden Death.
And Lotus as well, beating out Wonder in terms of accuracy, with also an FC.
And yeah, like, 3 FCs on the side of Brazil, it's no big deal. I mean, like, consider Wonder finding a drop.
That's the weirdest thought.
Yeah. Only person on the side of South Korea with an FC left is Hikanari, the one that we didn't expect to be doing as well. But
yeah,
I mean,
lower accuracy too.
Yeah. Like I said, if there's a significant release component that you need to pay attention to, or you're going to get low accuracy, and that, with Hikanari being relatively weak on the long notes compared to his teammates and Brazil, he's just low on accuracy, more than 1% behind everyone on Brazil.
Missing out the easier transitions too. Out of all places, really. That's like the 3rd time I've seen Wonder missing out the easy places.
Yeah, that's gonna be 3 full combos on the side of Brazil going into this solo. This is actually pretty tricky. So I wouldn't be surprised to see misses coming out in this upcoming section. But even so,
yeah.
it does get hard to see misses happening from a team as strong as Brazil.
I mean, Brazil with... I don't want to say it because the combos are so high. Even the Hikanari kind of like rivaling in combo, but then accuracy doesn't last long either.
Yeah, we got 3 full combos on the side of Brazil going into this last chorus. 1. Ooh, whoa!
Whoa!
Okay, that's client.
That's client. That's a client, dude.
I don't think anyone dropped there. We're just waiting for the combo to reset at this point.
Did Lotus though?
I
mean, he did.
Well, no one's combo is reset from that. Not on South Korea's side. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, it was not a miss.
Lotus, by the way.
Yeah, 99.65 is kind of good.
Oh! Wait.
Man, Lotus, why'd you have to drop there?
Out of all places. But even then, the commanding lead for Brazil right there.
Yeah, this is a little bit. Yeah, this is really good. And Lotus is gonna probably finish this with 99.6, 1 miss, and 2 FCs backing him up from Andre and Nate and Silly Fangirl.
I think also Hikanari fighting on miss too.
22 200s. That's cool.
22. Okay,
that's really cool. 984,000. That almost beat my score on Move That Body, which was in semifinals. Wow.
So, Breach Protocol. What? I don't know.
What?
Is this the pick by South Korea?
This is South Korea's pick.
I
yes.
agree with this pick.
I also agree with this pick.
I don't know.
Brazil has only 2 players who know how to play this chart. They revealed that last week. Or not last week, yesterday.
I just don't know what to think, but we'll see.
And I already know that Wonder is gonna crush this.
Also, we see Ursa Manso joining up, replacing Silly Fangirl. Don't think that I think Ursa Manso is kind of like physically capable, but I think he played on like last match. He's kind of had a lot of trouble with this chart.
So what if Urso intentionally throw the match against the US and now he plays like a god? That would be great.
Maybe.
I don't think so, but that would be great.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to think really. So. Here we go, though. Pick number 7. Coming up with the bang and SVs here. None of them like changing the scroll speed at the beginning, so we're good there. It's fine, I guess. I think Urso has the best accuracy for the Brazilians. And Andre missing out on the transition. A lot of trouble for Brazil right there.
Yeah, South Korea coming out with a really big lead already. 99% still being held by Wonder right now. Not to mention Hikanari and Nazuka. Both still above the 96.
Yeah. Even though with the Miz, it's not really just gonna change anything. Seriously, I have a lot of trouble to just keep out the combo, really.
I mean, honestly, at this point, Brazil's not like super far behind. At least not far behind Nazuka and Hikanari, but Wonder with a 98.67 is just holding South Korea up so high.
I mean, to be fair, Urso is doing like a lot better than like last match against the United States, so hopefully he had a grasp of what the other SVs coming up if they end up picking. So
yeah, that lead in South Korea's favor just keeps growing.
Even then, Hikanari still holds the FC too. Again, same thing as with Wonder.
Wonder's accuracy is ridiculous right now.
98.5, and you can already missing on full combo too. Even with 95%-ish. Man, they're like 70,000,
I can't
60,000
even.
maybe.
Yeah. About 60,000. All 3 players in South Korea still holding above that S rank. Urso below the S, and with Wonder having that 98.5 basically. And then now it hits that 98.5. I really don't know what to say about how good this dude is.
Can't really stress this enough, dude. Wonder's basically good at pretty much I think everything. We'll see though. If he actually gets CSC on stream, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wonder is strong enough physically to hit pretty much everything in this chart. And if you're physically capable of hitting everything, the rest of the SVs aren't amazingly difficult to learn. Not compared to like trying to learn everything in Lost Found Melody, at least. Or at least I'd say that.
Everyone kind of messing up with the jump jacks.
The jump jacks are
on the bottom row.
And Wonder having gone through those, probably arguably that is the hardest pattern in the map, and
even then with the hardest,
problems.
And even then with the hardest part, he gains accuracy out of that. That's not fair. I think that might be an FC.
Yeah, 950,000 points from Wonder. And that is going to be a point for South Korea by about 100,000 points.
Yeah.
111,000 points.
That's also an FC by Wonder. They're pretty cool. That's already a commanding lead for South Korea anyway, so that's going to be taking 3rd point. Still down by 1 point, as South Korea needs to take a break point out of that. Don't think Andre MC kind of like finishing this up, I don't know. But he seems like it did chat. Out of all picks left, I just really don't know what to say. Out of like Calamity Fortune, might be a little bit riskier side. And everything else is kind of like risky.
This is another situation. Like, Kami-sama was a kind of okay pick. Duplication might be an okay pick as well from Brazil.
I don't know about duplication, really.
Well, it's extremely risky, and I know that. That's why we ended up picking it against them yesterday. But if they know anything about that, they played it super strong yesterday. And with that kind of strong performance, South Korea has the same capability of messing it up big time. It's a matter of whether they think they need to take that risk right now.
I mean, they're kind of like pretty closely matched, and like just down by 1 point. It doesn't mean that out of the things are kind of like risky to get like a point, really. Unless you're like having 3 points above and you get like a really good advantage to take out of it. There's like Do I Smile, there's like Crystal Chamber, there's like Don't Stop, Gamma Stop Sending Me, Lost Time Melody, Duplication, Calamity. Like, to think of it, it's like Brazil could be good in Calamity Fortune. That's an okay pick, but it's not like really the best one out of there.
They lost Calamity Fortune last week.
Well, yeah, but like doing a Kami-sama is fairly, I mean, it's great. Calamity Fortune has like the speed capabilities out of there, and Brazil showing off like really good Kami-sama. And it still has that speed capability. It's sweet.
What about Don't Stop?
I just
Calamity Fortune.
No.
Don't Stop is such a wild card because I already know that both teams are gonna crush it.
Yeah, like I said, Calamity Fortune is okay. It's just not probably the strongest out of there. Do we see Hikanari Sudden Death coming up to get the bearings? I think Hikanari did play on Breach Protocol, I think, and Sudden Death is replacing out with Nausicaa.
At this point, like, okay, I think this point could go either way right now. Brazil could definitely take this, and they could bring it 5-3, but I'm curious what South Korea's picking strategy is going to be from here on out, too. I'm wondering if they're going to go with Lost Found Melody here. Like, on this next pick. That'd be an interesting pick.
It's an interesting pick, but out of all picks like remaining, South Korea might have a better rule.
Yeah, there might be better chances on all the other, like, on the right stuff that's available in the pool. But who really knows? It's a lot of these charts are going to be so close between these two teams that mistakes from either side are going to decide what happens, and bad runs from either side are what's really going to matter when it comes down to getting points.
Here we go, though. Song number 8. Still have a long joining for this match, really.
Brazil has a small lead coming out of this intro. Hikanari, again, having some accuracy issues on these long notes, but like I said, I think this one is going to be more dependent on combo breaks as opposed to accuracy. Especially with Sudden Death crushing it in accuracy. Sudden Death being the second highest accuracy just behind Lotus right now, but being backed up by Wonder at 99.5 as well, is keeping South Korea in the same spot as Brazil, even if they have a tiny lead at this point.
It's still not safe though, because like it's not like even the harder section. So.
No, okay. Sudden Death finds a break. Highest accuracy on South Korea does find that, and that means 5 full combos left. 3 inside of Brazil is going to give them a sizable score advantage going into the second third of this chart.
It's just the finally with Andre with the 50s.
That's not where you're supposed to miss.
Kamui Trail's coming up a little bit there. Renaki sees advantage.
Oh.
Lotus?
Oh. This is Client. We're waiting for Client to catch back up.
Don't do this.
Wonder might have actually had a break because his accuracy is really low, but I want to say Okay, no, he's back.
Client, don't
this
do
part
this.
is really hard to play. It's so much harder to play than it looks.
Sudden Death finding a lot of drop right there. Andre only taking a slight drop, and that's pretty much it. So there's like 99s all across Brazil, and Deacon I are finding a lot of struggle in that patterns.
Yeah, and big accuracy lead and combo lead goes into Brazil's favor. 2 full combos to 1 right now. Coming up to the ending is going to be interesting to see where this takes them. Really, Brazil just has to hold on okay in this final chorus, and they'll be completely fine. This is looking pretty solid. Ooh, but Nate's finding a drop in that. Yeah, Silly Fango finding a drop going into that last chorus. 1 full combo left each, but it's not going to matter with Sudden Death also finding drops galore.
This is like one of like the Saturn Waters patterns where it does like a little bit weird side, but then leaves
no
like commanding from.
Yeah, Sudden Death with another break coming into the ending of this. 2 full combos might come out on this chart. Looks like Wonder's going to take that MVP, but it is not enough to carry his team with 2 accuracies below 99, and Brazil's going to take their 5th point in the match.
Well, we saw this on Kami-sama with like around the same difference in terms of score, 65,000 for Calamity, and Kami-sama was probably like around more than that. And duplication is still up in the air. I don't know if Brazil is going to go for it, but it's still there. The choice is still there. And Lost Power Melody is going to be the pick for South Korea there. It's a very interesting one.
Oh man, they don't know Brazil's scores on this.
Nobody knows any scores on this.
Nobody knows any scores on it. This is such a scary pick. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
I don't know if I don't know if Load is saying no more. I don't know if Load is saying no more in the chat.
I mean, I'm sure he doesn't want to play this, but he also specifically, I think, was trying to hide the Lost Found Melody scores from South Korea yesterday when they banned it against us. Which tells me that they're either more confident on it than Breach Protocol or just never practiced it at all. But I'm pretty sure that they're smarter than that, and they did practice it.
Well, at the very least, though, like the scores from South Korea could improve a lot better than that.
I'm reading the chat, and it doesn't seem to be the case. I'll say that much.
I don't know, really. It's just more dependent to like team performance out of anything, because one player can only like basically single-handedly carry, but the team performance does matter. I think we're probably seeing Blue Bloody. There we go. Okay, I would imagine like this could be a close one, but again, Brazil managed to get like, I don't know, a solid foundation for their scores, so if they manage to take a break point, then there's gonna be a high chance for getting wrecked decent. So, this point is really vital for Brazil right now. Here we go, Lost Found Melody here, last SV pick of the pool. It's also gonna be the song number 9 out of this match.
Lost Found Melody, we're gonna see how much Brazil practiced this and whether they put enough practice into, you know, contend with South Korea here.
Yeah, we'll see. Nausicaa with a lot of drops coming up right there. Andre MC kind of like taking the same damage too, but without the misses.
Wow, a lot of accuracy drops coming out in this intro section. Though it's harder to accuracy than the rest of this. Coming out of this, the player should have a little bit easier of a time following everything that's happening, but South Korea is taking a small lead based on the combo and accuracy that all the players are holding. Andre just having a bit of an issue early on, and accuracy definitely not favoring Brazil right now.
Also Urso as well, holding this just below the 95%, pretty much. Still not a safe lead for South Korea because like the upcoming sections have a lot of tricks going on, and Nausicaa did get a damage in between. A lot of accuracy drops. Andre MC gets a miss, but 95% still keeps intact. Lead is shrinking though.
Yeah, lead is shrinking really fast actually. That accuracy going up in favor of Brazil right now. And oh my god, it's neck and neck right now.
Lead is shrinking to nothing right now.
Yeah, the combo advantage is now.
There we go.
Ooh. 3 misses, 2 from Brazil, 1 from South Korea, but I think that accuracy advantage is still giving Brazil a chance to stay in this. I'm curious how they're going to do on this 1/3 section coming in, because this section really isn't terribly difficult. This is probably the easiest part of the entire chart. Right?
Both of us fighting another break.
Yeah. Going into the 1/3 section, this part is hard to read.
Andre messing up that. 200's a lot across the board from South Korea.
Nausicaa finding a break as well.
Oh,
wait,
Client,
no, I don't know what's
again.
happening.
Client again.
Is the client issues over? I have no idea. Andre with another break. Nausicaa Nausicaa's finding a lot. Ooh, Nausicaa finding a lot of errors there.
Lee's gonna ship a little bit.
So close.
What are these scores?
Brazil's taking a lead out of it right now. Urso Manso finding a drop though. That's gonna give South Korea a bit of a chance to close that lead.
Nausicaa did barely get the S though. Urso Manso is holding the 97. Nausicaa just dropping right below there. There's no 96.
Nausicaa find the break. Oh, Andre. Oh no. What is happening?
Oh, no.
Triple break from the side of Brazil. This is hard. I don't like this transition.
Client.
Andre. Okay, that was Client. I'm so concerned right now.
This
ending's not
stable.
It comes down to the ending.
It comes down to the ending. I want to know if they have the last pattern memorized to the point where they can just play it. They're good, but they might not because it's hard.
It's a telegraph note coming out, and Andre Vaz is seeing bloodline.
Oh my god! Big lead on the side of Brazil. All they need to be able to do is hit this ending. They knew the ending.
Messing up.
Andre, big lead on the side of Brazil.
They got it. They got it.
Take that break point. Oh my god, Andre!
I love this.
No, Andre and Lothus! Ah!
They got it. They got it.
Oh my god, Brazil takes the point.
82,000 points of difference. That's a break point as well. Brazil is on the edge to get a bracket reset on South Korea.
They are. They have 6 points. It's tiebreak or go home. It's tiebreak or go home for South or bracket reset for South Korea. But wow,
that is a wild thing I've never seen. One yet again. I say it the second time, but you do know that Brazil has the capability on the other SV. So that means South Korea is on a dangerous position.
Yeah, South Korea is either gonna have to, hope that Brazil doesn't think they're confident enough to do that again, or they might end up banning it. They might end up being forced to ban it in a bracket reset if it happens here.
Yeah, but we'll see what Brazil's gonna finish up with the match, or hopefully gets a better lead in terms of difference. But out of all picks left, it's just really hard to tell. There's like 2 rice picks remaining. 1 if you would call 3 if you would call Don't Stop as a wild card core jack, or 4 if Gamma is there, and duplication is the only element remaining. And they need to take a brief decision and liberate their information. And that's not colors, but we'll see.
I don't know what they're gonna pick. They're out of completely safe picks. Duplication is really risky. Do I Smile and Don't Stop and Gamma and Crystal Chamber are all like arguably.
I think it has to be duplication, really.
That's what I'd say too.
It's just so a coin flip.
The score it's basically random. The score
every map at this point, I feel any team can win it. Like,
well, yeah, but like
it's not even a safe pick for Korea at this point.
No, duplication's never a safe pick for any team because of how high the score variance is. No matter who you are, it's essentially a coin flip. Uh-oh, Crystal Chamber combustion.
Oh, I don't like this pick.
I like it better than everything else.
I don't know if I like this because out of like safe picks, this is the one I'm concerned.
Hear me out. South Korea needs to win the next 3 picks plus the tiebreaker. I figure this is going to be picked regardless, but that means that Brazil has to win at least 2 rice picks, or South Korea has to win 2 rice picks, and those 2 rice picks are going to be out there eventually. I think Brazil just wants to go with something that's not super risky, but also is something that they feel most confident in against, like, as a team, as opposed to against South Korea.
I mean, I guess it's a fair point. The risk is still there, but I just like, given that they're playing like a really long map, and they just kind of like standard rating towards out. It's just hard to tell, really. I don't know if that's like Andre is like, I mean, he can like solidly carry like, the entire map, but I don't know about this one. Because sure, I mean, he got like the advantage in terms of common accuracy, but misses has they still have a potential to miss in some of like the denser sections of the chart, and this has a lot of it.
The ending has so much like awkwardness. It's so hard, and like there's such a huge probability of players messing it up.
It's so much to bear for the entire show. But we're gonna see song number 10. Will Brazil? We're gonna get the bracket reset. Get your hypes in the chat right now, and you're gonna see Brazil get a reset and taking out the advantage.
Brazil looking to make the first bracket reset in 4K Mania World Cup history right now. But they still... Ooh, Silly Fangirl with a drop is not going to help them on their quest for that. I know all 3 of Brazil's players have extraordinary scores in this, but in the same token, all South Korea is capable of this. So, anything can happen.
The song is so short too, so be wary about the misses, really.
Oh yeah. Double miss on the side of Brazil so far. 3 full combos for South Korea before the first half ends, even.
This come the ending. It's now halfway through. Andre finding
3 full
miss
combos
there.
to 0 now.
No Sika finding a miss too. It's just come down to the ending of it, and that's the last third of the chart.
Yeah, it's still, at this point it doesn't look super good for Brazil, but if they hold their combos through this and are able to do the ending well, they have an opportunity depending on whether South Korea breaks here. Starting now, Lotus finds the first break, Andre follows up. Hikanari and, Wonder finding a break there now. But Lotus it does not look like anything is going to happen, and South Korea is going to take their 4th point in the match.
Consecutive misses, but yet again, 40,000 points of difference. Like I said, this is not a good pick to start with, because this, out of all things, it's like the pick that I would probably the least would go for Brazil right now. South Korea has 2 more chances here if they end up winning the next one and the next one, and we get to a tiebreaker.
Though, to be fair, both of the teams there kind of underperformed. I like 60, 70,000 points total. Well, not really. South Korea underperformed from last week by about 30,000.
Gamma, stop sending me, Reg.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We're getting to the weird stuff now. This is another one that wasn't played last week by South Korea or Brazil.
The mania stuff coming up.
This is a really odd pick though, because it's arguably the easiest one physically. Maybe aside from Do I Smile, but it is really easy to keep up with physically, and with South Korea, I think what they would really want to take advantage of is their like brute force advantage that they have over Brazil. Because Brazil has been showing to combo and ack, and I don't know if Nausicaa and Hikanari are going to be able to keep up with the accuracy that Lotus and Silly Fangirl and Andre are going to be able to.
I mean, it's like not so much the physical stamina, because there's so much patterning going on. It's like not even like the constant broken jump stream or constant like jump jacking in between. It's just there's so much in between that you're gonna test your. That's gonna be different per player in terms of various skills, in terms of rights, really.
But we are pretty much down to the last leg of this match. If South Korea wins this, Brazil does get an extra pick in their wait. What happened to Silly Fangirl?
Not sure. Maybe we're probably gonna get a restart of this.
I'd assume so, yes. Yep, there's the abort. Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, I think it's being aborted now.
Okay, we're good. So,
we're good. We're
second
back.
time happening. Epidemic was the first one.
Wait, what is happening? Why does it keep going back into it? Alright, we're just waiting for the abort at this point.
Yeah. It doesn't really count for like the 30-second part because it's already happening at the beginning of it, so it's pretty much going to be an abort. Yeah, there you go. There's the abort by Yasa there.
Touch one another.
Alright, we're now aborted. Silly Fangirl back in the lobby. I'm assuming we're gonna get started pretty fast. Alright, here we go for hopefully smoother intro to this.
Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Third time's the charm, second time happening for the technical issue.
Pieces must not touch one another. Go.
Couple of accuracy drops out from Andre and Silly Fangirl too, which it doesn't really much change much anything because it's pretty much the intro of it.
Accuracies are there goes Nate or Silly Fangirl with a combo drop, gonna give South Korea a small lead there. But the moment a drop comes out from South Korea, I think that'll pretty much even out right away. Even so, I think the accuracy favor. Oh wait, Andre with below 99% right now?
I think he is, because the score is so much lower than everybody else.
Yeah, that's a lot lower than I would have expected out of him, especially with his scores on like Epidermis and whatnot. But I'd expect his score to start going up later on. 3 FCs to 2 right now. South Korea with a small lead coming out of the first quarter.
Silly, what? That's all like a miss. It's a weird section too. It's like the weird play that I'm talking about. They're like, if you look at over the edit, it is like pretty much not snapped anyways. It's like really weird play.
All 3 accuracies on the side of South Korea are amazing, by the way. Although Nazca with a combo break right there is going to reduce that lead that they have just slightly.
Yeah, missing out on the launch jack too, which, I mean, the difference is still like pretty much still very small in terms of like, because I think the accuracy might catch up with Brazil now.
Yeah, one more drop from South Korea might give. Ooh, never mind. That is not the right place. That's not okay, but Hikanari trading it right back.
Yeah, couple
unfortunately, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, but I think that's gonna hurt Brazil a little bit more because of Lotus was one of the highest combos and highest accuracies on Brazil.
Yeah, only 2 MCs remaining are Wonder and Andre. But out of anything else, I think the accuracy is just kind of like shrinking a little bit. Hikanari in particular.
Andre not having a good time in this jump stream section.
Where's all the peepers?
And Andre messing up on the streams there.
Oh, Nazuka missing right back. This lead is pretty big. It's about 25,000, I want to say, or no, 30,000 at this point. So there's gonna have to be some pretty major drops coming in this last quarter from South Korea if Brazil wants to take this back.
And this is basically pretty much almost the last stretch of the jump streams, and Lotus and Andre fighting a lot of issues there. Already a 40,000 gap there.
A nice big 45,000 point lead going into the ending, plus a couple misses from Lotus to even that out. And it looks like, unless South Korea messes up big time in this ending, they're not going to have any problems taking their 5th point in the match.
Yes, that's a solid pick there by South Korea. Although it just went pretty close for a while, but then yet again, we already see the ending is a bit too much to Brazil right now. Although Silly Mango might have only okay, that's a break for Silly, but yet again, South Korea will take the 5th point there. One more chance here to get it to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, Brazil's pick though. South Korea needs to take one break point, and it goes to tiebreaker for this first match, and possibly only match if South Korea is able to do that and take the tiebreaker. But that still requires them to win on whatever the remaining comfortable map for Brazil is.
We will be forced to disable and suspend your Mac device to prevent further damage to our network.
Got 3 charts left to choose from. Duplication, Don't Stop, and Do I Smile. No idea what to go for here. Do you go for the risk and go with Duplication? Do you go with the one you haven't played yet at Don't Stop? Or do you go with the really easy one that everyone can play and you don't know who's gonna miss? That's really... that's
I don't know.
Right now. That's the only 3 pieces remaining we have. The riskiest pick in the pool, one that no one's seen anyone play this weekend, and one that is arguably the easiest rice pick in the pool, can be comboed by everyone, but it's determined solely based on who misses.
Yeah, that's all there's to it. 3 maps, typical choices. It's just wild, and Brazil needs to pick one of them. And it's a really hard decision, because coming out at the Gamma and Crystal Chamber doesn't go well enough. Just gonna wait and see here.
Oh, they're going for Don't Stop.
First time we're gonna see it all in the entire 2 weeks. Looking to destroy the stamina.
Alright, this is a wild pick. A wild card, I should say, too. It's just, I don't know what to say. Trying to destroy this South Korea stamina, but aside from that, I think Andre needs to hold on pretty much. Because I think the stamina is kind of like depleted right now. Also as well for Lotus, but again, see monstrous accuracies across the board.
Oh yeah.
Because I think this kind of Cortex a little bit faster, but still, it's managing to destroy.
I think all the players are going to be able to hold on to this. Like, they're all going to be able to keep up, but I think this is going to be an accuracy battle.
How long is this song again? 4.5 minutes?
3.5 minutes.
Oh, okay, 3.5.
It's
okay.
pretty long.
Alright, the 3.5 minutes of Cortex is something else.
I'm not ready for this.
Me neither. it's like a do or die basically for Brazil right now to get a bracket reset. But yet again, the final pick before we get to a tiebreaker are potentially going to be a bracket reset for Brazil here.
Nausicaa with
Another
mirror again. Accuracy very slightly favoring Brazil going through this intro. Like I said, everyone's capable of keeping up with this on both sides. Andre's accuracy a little bit below the lowest on South Korea, but with 299.8 coming from Brazil, backing him up. Ooh, and 2 misses!
Oh, 2 misses from South Korea! Ooh, that's not good. But even then, it's like pretty much the beginning of it, because there's so much more map to go in it.
Yeah, they did miss after the 400, so that's going to be a pretty big combo reset for them, but there's a lot of opportunities to break combo from everyone.
Brazil needs to hold on though, because I think there's kind of like a little bit of a gap there. Oh my god, this Cortex was so fast, my line's just barely kind of keeping up with the screens right there.
Everyone's back up to the combo at the 400 combo mark. They have been for a while. I think South Korea's accuracy is just very slightly better. That accuracy is closing that lead very, very slowly right now.
Yeah, Andre is on par with Nausicaa Blue Bloody with the lowest accuracy in South Korea, but...
Oh, actually, I didn't even notice that. That actually gives Brazil a pretty big advantage going into this. We're about halfway done with this chart. We have 3 FCs on the side of Brazil. Only still one on the side of South Korea, but even so, that's still just 2 misses.
Still, they need to hold on to like the last, to the ending of it, because this is now only the first half done. Blue Bloody finding another miss right there. Not too much of a gap. Missing on 2 misses.
Yeah, that's a big break from Andre, but luckily that is just a trade from Blue Bloody, so that lead should still be maintained on Brazil's side. It's going to squeeze in a little bit towards South Korea, but they should still keep it. Yeah,
Andre SC has a better score than Blue Bloody right now, but Silly Fangirl low, so it's just demolishing this charge.
Oh no,
like,
Andre's losing Oh no, Silly Fangirl! Blue Bloody trades it back though! Coming into the last third. There's still one more course. There's still a lot of chart left in it.
I think the gap is pretty much almost entirely the same. It's just like the more drops trading up by Blue Bloody.
I'm so nervous right now.
Man, dude, I was almost gonna kind of want to like bang to my table right now. Oh my god.
Andre. Both missed at the same time. 1-1 FCs right now, that combo.
It's still only 10k difference right now. What the hell is going on?
Nausicaa finding another break. This is where stamina is going to start killing people too. This is so hard to keep up with for so long.
It's gonna hide in the gap between Brazil.
Wonder drop through! Boniface the only full combo left! Nausicaa follows up with a drop of his own! If Brazil keeps up with this, they're going to take their 7th point!
This is gonna be a bracket reset for Brazil right there!
Come on, Ray, we're at the end! Brazil takes their 7th point, forces a bracket reset!
4 200s away Lotus just single-handedly carrying Brazil right there. And we see 7-5. We're gonna see a bracket reset.
The first bracket reset in 4-key Mania World Cup history.
And that would be it. And bracket reset by Brazil just helping to get in the float in the tournament. And South Korea is still not letting up.
They still gotta get 7 more. They still gotta get 7 more points if they want to win this tournament. We still got a long ways to go.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's the first bracket reset on the entire Mania World Cup history. As you said,
Well, for 4
And that's gonna be wild. Yeah, that's for 4 keys.
And with that bracket reset, we will be taking a short break. I think 10 minutes sounds like about the right amount of time. And then once those 10 minutes are back, we will either come back to the match with 2 more warm-ups, or we will just get straight back into point making, depending on what the team would like to do. So we will be back in about 10 minutes to have the Ultra Grand Finals. Brazil versus South Korea. Winner takes it all.
Stay tuned for the next match.
It will be coming up very shortly. And this is definitely not a match you are going to want to miss.
Indeed.
Hello! Welcome yet again. After we have had a 10-minute break that we said we would. Bracket reset dreams have come true. Brazil beating South Korea in the first match of Grand Finals. I'm back to commentate yet again with Rem. I'm not ready.
I still can't do properly after that, but nevertheless, the final of the final match, the finals of the Grand Finals, I should say.
Yeah, the absolute final match of the tournament. God, I haven't been this hyped about a match in a long time. I've been so excited.
Yeah.
I've been commentating with my microphone muted. I just can't help it. I watched this match and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, trust me. I was talking to my U.S. teammates because they're all in voice chat right now watching the match, and I joined them and they're telling me that all that's happening is they're screaming at that screen because of everything that's happening. This is so insane.
There's no turning back and there's no holding back right now.
I cannot stress how insane this is right now.
I think that people is just not realizing how important this moment is for the 4K Mania World Cup. Like, regardless of how much you might love Brazil or South Korea, this is something that has never been done before. We have never seen a team from the losers bracket win on the Grand Finals. And right now, I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna win. That's the worst part about it. I'm not even sure. I don't know that I don't think that Brazil will win this easily at all.
No, not at all. The situation here is like so backwards from what we're used to with Mania in general. Like, usually we're in a position where it's like, oh, we know what team is better out of these two. We're pretty much guaranteed to see this result happen. But over the past few years, matches that don't follow that, where they go, oh, we're playing this map, I don't know who's gonna win, and that happens pretty much the whole time, and you're like, oh, both teams are equally likely to win this match, doesn't happen very often. For some reason, Brazil's always in the middle of it, but
yeah,
like, Brazil and the US have been in this weird tug-of-war match for the past 3 years, but that's really it's a big part of what we've seen of that. Oh, this is really one of those matches that can go either way, but this time it's like, whoa, Grand Finals has this opportunity here.
And it's not only that, like, this is the 3rd time that we're seeing Brazil versus South Korea on this pool, and we still have no clue who's gonna win it. Like, it's incredible. We saw them like a week ago, we saw them just now, and this is the 3rd time. 3rd time's a charm. We'll get to see the best. This is technically a best of 3 series.
It is. It's a best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins 2 matches wins. I mean, really, it in a lot of situations, actually every single year, except I think 2017 and 2018 were also that situation where it was just like, whoever gets to winners finals is just the best 2 out of 3. Because, I mean, in that case, whoever lost in winners finals ended up making it to grand finals anyways. And that's been the case all 3 years. And this is the first time we've had a 1-to-1 in any of the situations.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think the US on 2016 made it to the grand final, like to the winners finals, but then lost.
No, yeah, that's,
it lost.
I said 2017 and 2018.
Oh, okay,
not 2016.
Yeah, then you're right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like,
this is crazy. This is quite crazy.
This is the craziest one by far. Like,
this is the big moment. This is the, you know, what's gonna happen? Stamina has to be hitting some of these players.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If I have to point out some people for the stamina drain issues, it will be Andre,
Blue
Bloody,
the big
Sudden Death.
Yeah.
Oh, Sudden Death. But Sudden Death hasn't been playing most of the charts. Andre has been playing almost every chart.
Well, Lotus and Nate played. Lotus played every single one of them.
Lotus did, yeah, but I'm also gonna stick to my gut and say that Lotus and Wonder are in this situation where they're gonna play every chart, but they're not gonna have any problems with that.
Yeah. It's just like 2v2 because it's just like 2v2 against the other outside of Lotus and Wonder, who's gonna actually get the better performance.
Yeah, Lotus's stamina is way past capable of holding on for this kind of session. Wonders is way past being able
That was mint. Believe it or not.
Oh, of course it was. All right, man. But yeah, Wonder's stamina's way past the point of having issues holding on for this long match. But Silly Fangirl's stamina's way past being capable of holding on for this long match. And I'd assume the same is true for Blue Bloody, but I really don't know.
Mind if we do a Three Musketeers casting for this one? I just can't help it.
Oh, I'm always I'm more than happy to have more commentators.
Yeah.
It's always more exciting with more commentators.
I mean, we get a best of 3 series. It can only end with 3. Like that.
Always.
Yeah.
All good things coming through.
Because man, how are we getting to see this? I'm actually shocked. I haven't felt this hype since like, was it 2017? I think, where it was like Infected Mushroom Messenger 2012.
Yeah, that was 2017.
Yeah, 2017.
That was the first finals tiebreaker ever. It's still the only finals tiebreaker that's ever been played.
Actually, was it? Yeah, Thailand versus Japan was not.
It is.
It was not. We have not had. That was still the only finals tiebreaker ever played in 4K Mania World Cup history.
Yeah, only Messenger. Ghost wasn't been played in tiebreakers.
Ghost was
Literal
almost
way.
played in 2 different matches in 2018. It was 1 point away from being played in the United States versus South Korea winners finals match, and it was 1 point away from being played in the losers finals match between United States and Brazil. The United States is really
that was if I recall
edging out of
correctly,
tiebreakers.
on Talent Shredder, I think it was like Andre had the scroll speed. Like,
Yeah, Andre had that scroll speed.
the
messed
raw.
up.
and I saw Lotus pointing that out after the Brazil played Lost Found Melodies. He was like, Andre, adjust your scroll speed.
Andre, don't mess it up.
So you definitely learn from it.
Yeah, you don't want to have the same mistake yet again. From the,
You don't want to lose a match because of that. That just feels horrible. Though even then, in the case of the United States-Brazil match, it still would have only brought them to tiebreaker and not won them the match.
Yeah, but
But
still,
in the same case,
feels
if
bad
Andre didn't do that, maybe South Korea would have gotten an extra point and they would have brought it to tiebreaker, which would have been like basically the same scenario.
Yeah, true.
We get to see a warm-up of 4 minutes and 23 seconds.
Oh
No
my
idea
God.
why. Korea
The
picks
shortest
the-
warm-up so far has been architecture.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Correct, that's correct.
Oh my god, we're gonna shout a lot. I hope so, at least.
Oh, I've already been shouting.
I'm already too. I was like about banging my table, like don't stop, for like the ending of it. It's just so crazy.
I love the fact that they actually play Don't Stop, because that it doesn't sound that crazy. Like, let's say they just went to tiebreaker, that's fine. They maybe win it, they maybe not. But now they know that on Don't Stop they have a pretty legit chance. So that opens up a safe-ish pick for Brazil. They won it by a fair amount. Of course, it's a very easy map to choke, but we saw Blue Bloody, was it Blue Bloody, I think, and Nausicaa,
Yes.
who had some issues with it.
Yeah.
But if you think it the other way around, then Lotus kinda has to pull out the 995, so I don't know. I feel that information is way more valuable than we think it is. And it's gonna be a key factor for this bracket reset.
Yeah. Same deal with the Lost Found Melody, as I know that Sakura is gonna take the gun to aim more towards Brazil again if they want to have a performance like that. But because Nausicaa's score was like way down the other Brazilians, it's hard. Probably they're just gonna like banning the ESVs for safety precautions.
I also want to point out that the difficulty that was picked for this one is 1.2, and on 1.0 they're already struggling, so I can't imagine this on 1.2. That would have been weird.
So yeah, that's technically like 3.5 minutes. It's not 4 minutes as we speak. So this is like the shortest warm-up, I think.
And it's pretty important as well. I'm not sure what these teams will ban. Every single time they face each other, they just ban something different.
Well,
and
at
I
this point-
believe this might not be an exception. I honestly think that Korea might just swap their bans on this one.
Oh yeah,
Still
no, I
further.
don't doubt that would happen. What was Oh, Brazil banned out holding out for a hero, which I'd honestly assume they're just gonna ban again. I don't see a reason.
I would breach protocol, honestly.
No, honestly,
I would ban
if we're
Ado,
talking about
Ado.
holding on to, if we're talking about holding on to stamina, I'd either ban Ado or holding out for a hero, because breach protocol, regardless of what you really want to do, you can maintain all your stamina for a session in that chart.
Well,
You cannot do the same for holding out for a hero.
But you have to also wonder, on Ato, they weren't that far off winning it. I don't think they should ban it.
I didn't think they should ban Ado either.
Like, holding out for a hero, it's a great ban, of course, but they were so close on Ado, they were so close on Okachama, and Korea didn't look on the best of their abilities when it comes to like dumpy speed patterns, and I think maybe they just want to swap that ban, holding out for a hero into Breach Protocol, as I said, because there's no way they win Breach Protocol. Like, absolutely
that is true, but I think, I mean, personally, if I was in that situation, I'd just, put it into higher. It would be more beneficial for me personally to just not have to worry about my stamina for one extra pick. Because at this point, regardless of which one's banned, the other is going to get picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, but can you say that holding is 100% loose? I don't know.
Honestly, I would say yeah. I mean, and maybe I don't really know, but if Brazil's in a position where Andre might have played holding out for a hero, practicing between matches to see if it's worth banning Breach Protocol over that, and if Andre's able to play it now, yeah, ban out Breach Protocol instead, because I'd rather have a guaranteed lose banned out than a maybe not guaranteed lose. But if Andre still can't play it, I would immediately ban that out just to maintain stamina.
Yeah, I understand their point though. Like, but again, we'll see what happens right now. Honestly, like we were talking about how Ato was the best pick for Korea. There were no chance for losing, and they won it just barely. And I feel holding out for a hero might just be the same story too. So that's the main reasoning behind what I just said. We will see. I don't think Brazil is gonna pick a warm up here. This is what Korea's. So we could just go straight into the map, like into the bans and picks.
Yeah, kind of like wasting his stamina a little bit. I think like Lotus want to consider stamina a little bit more, as warm ups did a bit of draining sometimes.
Final rolls of the tournament, huh? Any predictions? I say 27 and 72. Like one way or the other.
49 and 51.
Oh, my guess was 24 and 72 for the first match, so I'm gonna stick with those.
49-51 here. Let's go.
Oh, Nate is doing the roll.
No, let's go, Nate.
Oh, okay. Is this
Nate the legend?
Is this gonna be real?
If he gets a 1, it will be cool.
Cool.
Last roll of the tournament.
Brazil having a tragically low win rate.
Oh!
All right.
Yes, we just found out who has to be the captain next year. Oh, Wonder gets a 27.
Oh, that's actually
What a roll, boys!
Actually, Juan got one of the rolls correct. I think it was 27 and 42 or something.
It was 27 and 72.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got one of them correct.
Hey. Oh, Kalkai is back. Oh, that's important.
That's important. Okay.
Now Curry is looking in a better shape. I think that, picks that before were a bit tricky for them, like Ato, Okachama are gonna be way better now for them. Even one of the long no picks like Calamity Fortune, I think he played last time. And they'll ban Thriller again.
Oh, again. Okay.
Oh, maybe same bans as last time?
Maybe Breach Protocol would be the same. I don't know. Holding out for a hero is okay. But I don't know.
I called it. I called it.
Well, Lost Found Melody is a free point for Brazil at this point, as long as they can hold on to the same thing as did last time.
I mean, that's only if Kalkai is not their third player.
Oh, that's true. That is a fair statement.
Is it actually gonna be Lost Found Melody as a...
I think they have to go with something very heavy in terms of Rise now as a first pick. They have to try to sneak out the picks that will probably be good for Kakai here. Since I assume that he just arrived, so he probably doesn't have the best of the warm-ups just yet. So they definitely have to go for like the denser picks as fast as possible to give Kakai the less time to practice or to warm up. A bit of a dirty move, but I think it's what they should do.
Korean hidden weapon, as sort of that stated there.
But we'll see though. They could also just go for the Relentless.
Yeah, Relentless is what I would have guessed. Yeah. Or like, well, no, not Hibidaraki. That was way too close to like consider.
Epidermis is
Epidermis too. Both of them are good. I think Relentless and Epidermis are the two best picks available right now.
Kamizama Nejimaki as well was a pretty good victory for them.
That too, I forgot about that.
That's too.
Actually, Calamity Fortune, despite like they lost that last week, but they absolutely demolished South Korea today. Whoa! Wait. I don't like this pick, but we're gonna see how it goes.
I don't dislike it too much.
It's a fine pick, but it's not the best.
I liked it in the last match. But that's because I didn't know South Korea was so good at it.
It's a fine pick, but it's probably not the best out there. Because like their Epidermis and the Relentless still safe for Brazil right there. So getting this out of the way is okay, I think.
We can also sort of argue that Brazil could have done better on the previous time we saw this play.
Oh yeah,
that's true. I think Andre had a big mess up like early on, and also wasn't doing particularly as well as I would have like expected him to.
But I think in like some other maps, Andre like carried like really hard too. Like it's a couple of maps really, but it's just not like to the prime performance that Andre did against like United States, for example.
Oh man. I am starting to shake already. This is just starting and I'm shaking already.
Yeah, we'll see if Brazil gets to South Korea for a point.
Was this actually the closest map for like last match? Or wasn't it? I'm not sure. It was like 10,000 points. I'm sure of that, but I'm not sure if it was like this.
It was Okachama. It was Okachama, 6,000 points.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Oh my god, Andre MC, Silly Fanger, Lotus for Brazil, facing Wonder 5193, Hikanari, and Sudden Death. For what is gonna be the last time that we'll see these two teams facing each other in this tournament. And the last time we'll see a match to begin with. This is the bracket reset of the grand finals. Everything, it's on the board now. All teams just
number one.
For the sweet prize. And here we go.
Song all but ominous. Starting off with the first pick.
First pick, Iwidarake no Mi. I'm not ready. I haven't been ready for 2 hours and 15 minutes. But here we are. We're still going.
Let's see if they can actually perform better this time around too. They can argue with the same, same matchup as like Hibidaraki too.
Yeah, he had that same issue in the first run through. Andre also having a small accuracy issue, but did not take as much of a hit as Hikanari did.
Actually, did Sudden Death play Hibidaraki in the last match? I think it was Nausicaa. Right?
It was Nausicaa. He got a full combo. I'm pretty sure. It's weird.
I mean, he did better.
He did, yes. Least. He got a full combo, 963k. I'm maybe Sudden Death wasn't fully warmed up for that time. I don't know.
I mean, still, I will swap Higanari instead. He got the lowest score.
That's true. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
A bit of an odd choice, but you know, he seems to be doing pretty well right now.
Lead is still very small.
Yeah, the lead is incredible small, but at this point, it's no surprise. This intro of the map is not as tricky as the rest, and here's when it starts to spice up. We see the first miss coming from sudden death.
Indeed,
it's only the first for many.
Yeah, the accuracy still favoring Brazil pretty heavily. Only Wonder beating any of the South Koreans' accuracy, or Wonder beating any of the Brazilians' accuracy.
Oh,
sudden death.
Sudden death.
Whoa. I guess he doesn't like these anchor patterns.
But this map is full of them. That's a.
I know.
Like if he doesn't like those patterns, then he shouldn't be playing.
Well, Brazil now has a sizable lead going into the second half, and will have that sizable lead going into the really difficult part more than likely.
Slow gems, not tripping Lotus this time around, but sudden death keeping a lot of damage in that sense of accuracy right there.
Kanari dropping on the anchor long note. He drops a lot of accuracy actually onto the 97s now.
It's not
There's a lot of issues going on in South Korea in comparison to last time. Brazil is very safe right now in comparison.
Yeah, 50,000 point lead is actually very big, considering there's like a lot more sections to come.
Hikanari with another drop there.
It looks like Korea is trying to conserve a little bit on this pick. I might be wrong, but Hikanari is having a lot of weird misses, a lot of accuracy drops. This is a drop by Andrew. It's not going to matter too much. Hikanari is just trading it all the time. And on the SBs, oh, City Banger drops, but he's the only one on Brazil alongside Andre.
I mean, the lead is not changing anywhere, so I guess the lead is still just basically around the commanding lead from Brazil right there. Wonder with that miss as well.
Yeah, this is not looking too hot. It's pretty definitively in Brazil's favor at this point, and with a third of the map left and knowing how the last match went with this, I don't think I see South Korea taking this back, especially with all the mistakes that are coming out from South Korea right now.
There's just no way. Even with the full combo here by Nausicaa, it wouldn't have been enough. The accuracies from Brazil are just really, really good here.
Yeah, they're only all 99 basically. It's just very hard to top, really. Just skyrocketing towards Brazil right now. 80k gap, and even then less allowed. Tons of like drops everywhere.
Loth is looking to be the only FC in the lobby this time, as opposed to one of...
too early.
Hey man, I'm always gonna call it too early. I'm the cursed master.
Misses!
I will.
Got him.
It's not gonna matter too much. There's a 75,000 points, pretty decisive victory this time by Brazil.
Not gonna mean anything.
Loza just got cursed twice this match already.
Easy.
One by you and one by me. Remy's now your turn.
I'm still safe, boys.
That's a very decisive win, though.
Yeah, already solid pick there by Brazil there.
Felt weird going into it, but given that score, they were more than safe with it. But that was their own pick. South Korea going to take, hopefully, an opportunity to bring that back to 1-1. Hopefully not giving them a break point immediately like they did in the previous match. Hopefully they don't go for epidermis again. They've lost it 2 out of 2 times they've played it.
Oh, they're picking Calamity Portion!
What is going on? What are you doing?
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen outside of epidermis.
Wait a second.
Kalkai is
I have a big theory for this. I might be foreseeing this. But is Nausicaa not around?
Wait.
I don't know.
They had to leave? Because the only reason they should pick Calamity Portion or any long no math for the matter is if Nausicaa is not around. Like they have Sudden Death, Hikanari, and Wonder, which is like the main 3 people for long no maps. And this is just a big swift, like a big change on the strategy compared to the previous one. Arguably they lost last time, so it makes sense, but I don't know. Nausicaa's not around. I'm getting confirmation. He's not around.
Well, that's something. Because I feel like the Rice pick is. I mean, not really, because I think the hybrids are okay-ish for Brazil, but Rice are still out of the range in terms of it can go either way still. I mean, they're still like Or even Ogochama, if you would call it. But nevertheless, here we go. Domina swing outside of Epidermis. Signals the empty start. We should be getting there.
This is gonna be a different match if Nazca's not here. I mean, they traded Nazca for Kalkai at that point. Is what it's pretty much seeming like.
Well, if they want any chance for winning this, they have to bank everything they have on the long notes. They cannot afford to lose a single one. Maybe pull out like a miracle on maps like, I don't know, Relentless perhaps? Maybe Epidermis can be something they can win, or Do I Smile? But still.
I mean, there's a chance of like duplication thing too. I think Kalkai is okay-ish in some of the inverse, but not in like terms of like these kinds of patterns where speed is most likely going to be the main factor.
Yeah, Kalkai could easily be the third player when it comes to like SVs, and perhaps on maps like Kami-sama and Jimaki, like you said, where the long note ability is more into the technical, maybe release-oriented things, and not more so on speed, like Calamity Fortune and Duplication.
It's still, really still nothing. Oh, Higanari might have missed it.
So the sudden death there, having a bit of a lock on the hands, and every single player in Brazil again is hitting the full combo here.
I mean, Sleepango has like lower accuracy in Brazil, like, although he might be like kind of like suffering in terms of hitting early. With Andre hitting miss right there too. Speedy section coming up here. I don't think like even Axe drops at this point could be vital.
There's a miss by Andre there. This is the Imba section, pretty tricky as Toph mentioned last time. Lotus finds the break, and it's only Nate versus Wonder now in terms of full combo. Sudden Death having a lot of difficulties trying to combo through this as well. His accuracy drops down to the 98.7.
Oh, Sleepango minus power block a little bit there.
Oh, he actually drops a lot of accuracy, yeah.
Whoa!
That's a big drop. Actually, I think the lead's only like 15,000 or so right now. It's not.
I got the client freeze there to check. 13,000
wow,
points.
13,000. This is not
13,000.
that big. Another couple misses from Brazil could very easily switch this lead back to South Korea's favor, which is like really weird considering the lead that we saw Brazil have on this last time.
I think the last time was like 65,000 points of difference, and it's more banking to South Korea.
Uh-oh. That is a big uh-oh.
Oh, no. I don't know.
I
and
think
this
that's a disconnection by Nate.
If this is actually a disconnect, then there's no going back. This is not a reset because it was after the first quarter.
And this is one of the maps that Brazil won last time. They cannot afford to lose any. Now that Nausicaa's not around, they have a bit of a leeway, but still.
Yeah, luckily this was South Korea's pick, so they're not going to go behind in just like, picks or anything like that, but it's still not a good thing to see one of your teammates disconnect in the middle of what arguably should have been your point, especially with how well Lotus and Andre are holding through this section.
Yeah, Higanari and Suzume are not capable to hold through this well enough. That was probably a win for Brazil, has Nate not disconnected. And I think he's not submitting his score. That score by Wonder is actually quite sexy, I'll say. Oh my god, 25 to 100.
Yeah, that is an incredible
clean
score.
Yeah, pretty clean too.
We see no signals from Nate. It doesn't seem like he's submitted his score. This will be a point for Korea. Or so it looks like. 980,000 points on this is extremely good for Wonder.
It's just like the other two players, 936, and everyone versus 970. So, but even if Nate did get 970, this could easily go to Brazil.
Well, at this point, it hasn't been submitted yet. I don't know, because they seem to still be waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, they're like on that moment when they're like waiting for players.
Yeah,
on the multiplayer lobby.
Which is like weird because that doesn't usually happen with a disconnect.
Yeah, I mean we have the 5 scores submitted, That's for sure. We're waiting for Nate if he's around. But I think this usually when this happens is a disconnection, and it is what it is. It was way over the 30 seconds mark, so it will be a win for Korea if Nate doesn't submit his score.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna be reset. It's above the 30 seconds, like you said. As much as like Nate's
whoa! He submitted.
Whoa!
Wait, no.
Did he?
Someone on South
No.
Korea didn't submit. What?
No, Nate didn't submit.
No, Nate didn't submit, but someone. Oh, Hikanari left before he could submit, so that should still be a South Korean point.
What?
I think Hikanari left after he submitted.
No, Nate didn't.
I don't know
submit.
what happened.
Nate didn't submit here, and because Hikanari left before Silly got disconnected from the room, then his score is not showing the multiplayer log.
Yeah,
he
that's
actually
what I
submit.
meant. Yeah, he did submit, but it's not saying that it did according to the MPU.
Yeah, this is a Korea's win. Yeah,
Okay,
as Yas is calling it, it's a 1-1. Silly Fanga didn't submit his score, and Hikanari did, so that's a tie now.
Yeah, that should be 1-1. What a weird thing to happen.
Yeah.
But back to Brazil's pick. I don't know what I expect them to go for. Maybe they can feel more confident in Relentless and
Relentless, Epidermis. Don't Stop maybe okay-ish, but at the time around.
Relentless, Epidermis, Kami-sama would also be a probably fine pick.
Well, yeah. Lost Five Melody was also up in the air.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think technically, at this point, there's like 5 picks that are kind of safe for Brazil, and if they all get like 5 points from those picks, it could have been like 6 points for Brazil. So that's the safe tiebreaker.
Oh, I'm getting some intel on what happened with a Nate. Apparently his electricity went off for half a second and shut down his computer.
Oh my god.
Yep, that happened.
Half a second. That's unfortunate, really.
We'll see though here if Brazil is... I mean, they should have Nate back for this one. It's just a PC reset. So he should be back in just a moment.
And now he's not online for some reason.
But regardless, what will Brazil pick here? Like, they are giving... this is giving time to Kakai to warm up a little bit. And he's pretty solid at Rise too. Like, he has an S rank on Galaxy Collapse, double time, for example. Like, he's pretty fast. Not sure if, like, Nausicaa levels, but he probably can do somewhat similar to him. Which means that they losing Calamity Fortune might actually be a big deal. So Brazil now needs to pick very carefully, and they can afford to lose one of their own picks.
I don't know what else to say because like the two hybrids are in Brazil's favor, kind of, because I think Epidermis is still there, and probably they were likely gonna go with there. As per usual, client likes colors, so.
Well, it seems like Wonder actually disconnected now. This is getting a bit wild.
This is all but weird.
Like the Destiny, the Fate, Mania World Cup cannot afford to have a bracket reset. This is like Thanos trying to fix the timeline or something like that. The Avengers rather, but that you get the point.
The sequel to Avengers.
But for those who are just joining us, this is the bracket reset. Brazil now tying with South Korea 1-1. Calamity unfortunate being what we're kind of experiencing right now.
Calamity
with this DC by Silly Banger, and now we're missing Wonder as well. Still waiting for Brazil's pick.
Well played, well played.
Top is a bit on the quiet side. I'm actually worried.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Don't
worry about me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that happened too. Yeah, he got silenced now, didn't he? Yes, he did.
Nice. I think we've listened to this song for like 3 times now. That's on. And I mean, at this point, like, if they did get like unwarmed, so their hands might be a little bit cold right now.
Yeah, this is no good for Brazil. They are getting cold with time, and not only they are getting cold, but Kagura is getting warmer. So
well, yeah.
Actually, Andre left the room for a moment. I imagine for playing something to try to keep his warm on.
Yeah.
And now Brazil is gonna pick.
Yeah, same goes for like the other players, but I think they're fine. So strategically, getting your hands cold it's an okay strat.
And they're going for Kami-sama Nejimaki. Okay.
Alright.
I like this pick. It's probably the safest one they have after Hibidarake or maybe the Relentless. So they won it by a fair amount of points last time around. They also had a very shocking performance by everyone. Like they were like full combo. They was like a triple full combo play, other than the, you know, the curse that happened. But they were having a really incredible run.
It was just like the unfortunate curse that happened to Lotus. So hopefully he doesn't get like cursed this time around, getting all IFCs. Hope for the
and
best.
the song is a banger, so I can get behind this pick.
Well, you would say that since you made the map, so...
Well, yeah, technically.
I mean, didn't you ever map something that was not a banger?
That's my
Not
point.
really. Yeah,
I mean,
not really.
I feel I did.
my point.
I feel I did at one point. I'll have to think about it. Like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Anyways, Brazil, South Korea, map number 3. It's Kami-sama Nejimaki. We'll see if the long notes this time around work for Brazil. They lost in Calamity Fortune by a disconnection. This time they should be fine.
Yes, hopefully. We're not gonna curse the disconnection again.
That's turning client, so there's no misses. I think Andre has like red coming out flash in a
I
bit.
saw that. No misses coming out yet. 6 full combos coming out from both teams. No one likes missing around these parts. But the accuracy lead is heavily in favor. Yeah. Accuracy lead is heavily in favor of Brazil.
Still
but Andre
same
misses.
issue as last match. Oh, Andre missing out there, but
Twice in a row, actually 3 times in a row.
Oh, Sudden Death also missing. That's now at least staging anywhere, but I think Andre missed like 4 times already.
He did. He's not having a great time right now. Suddenly the traded that miss actually gives Brazil a little bit of a chance to stay on the lead. And the accuracy by Hikanari, of course, being a little bit lower compared to the rest of the players in this lobby. Brazil will try to pull ahead just on accuracy alone, but if Andre still misses, he keeps doing that, then Korea will get the lead back on the hands.
I think even with the misses, accuracies of the Hikanari is still like kind of making the lead shit to nowhere. It's still very close though.
It is very close, but if you match the scores, Andre MC and Hikanari are pretty much tied, even with the accuracy difference, just by the misses alone. And CD5 just stopped playing!
What?
Oh, his keyboard disconnected or something! I swear Brazil is having like the worst luck in the entire universe.
What is happening, dude?
Okay.
They still have enough time to recover from this, but
yeah,
what was that?
Definitely enough time.
There's
Plus
time
the
though, but I feel like...
This solo is really hard. I think there's a good chance that South Korea is going to have quite a few breaks here, and the lead is still only like, what, 25,000 points? With that, like, just complete stop playing.
Hikanari now drops actually quite a big one.
Whoa, there's a lot there.
One full combo out of the 2 that were there are gone from South Korea.
Lotus has to hold on this combo this time around. He missed last time around this point, right after the solo. They need to hold as much as they can. No, he missed last time. I cursed it.
Lotus got a 984 last time. I don't think he can get that.
Combo block like crazy.
Whoa.
You're right, Hikanari draws a lot of combo there. Brazil is looking to win this. It's very close. And it will come down to the wire. He's actually pulling ahead.
Brazil should be thankful for that. Brazil should be thankful for the draw right there because Hikanari messed up so badly.
Yeah, but they cannot cheer for the victory still. It's still a long time with this short lead. It's only 3,000 points. They cannot afford a single miss. And this section is pretty dense. Misses are prone to happen. Will Brazil hold on through it? Wonder as well trying his best with a 99.41 to keep his team afloat, but Brazil is pulling ahead with their accuracies. Lotus commanding the charge with the full combo, and it will be.
It's not over yet though.
It doesn't look like it will happen. Brazil takes it, even with that shocking issue by Nate at the middle.
Wow, Nate dropping for a solid 20, 30 notes, and he still manages to help Brazil take the second.
Brazil should be thankful for that. If it weren't for a Hikanari column block, this should easily go to South Korea. That was wild. Out of serious turn of events that Silly had was like electricity issues and now keyboard issues.
But I mean, they got it. That's what matters. Regardless of the issues that Nate had at that point, they won it.
Yeah.
And it's 2-1. And Korea now has to pick.
But they're so close on throwing out the point. That's like the main issue in this card. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think he says that it was keyboard malfunction. Just in chat there.
We'll see. I think like something like Gamma Stop Sending Me is okay as a pick. Given how Ado went and Gamma went is also very good for them. Alright, holding up right here. Oh,
I like this pick. I think this is a good pick. Kalkai's coming in for Nausicaa if he's not. And at this point, I mean, Andre's losing a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
You can already tell that he's starting to fall a little bit behind where he probably would like to be. Just off of that Kami-sama run. He was missing a lot more than I would have expected him to. But even
Would
so...
Andre play this though?
I
think so.
I mean, it could be cute.
Trouble.
I think they're debating whether they're going to put Andre or Kyuta in, because they're probably pretty close. It's just a matter of, you know, rolling the dice who's going to miss less, or mess up less, I suppose.
I mean, here's the thing. Do you want to go with Kyuta and maybe give Andre some time to like cool down? Or you maybe go for the riskier play and try to get Andre in, perhaps win this point and break? I think this is a very, very good point for leaving Andre in, because Nausicaa's not around, so even though Kakai is really, really good, like, this is the chance. Brazil needs to break this kind of points from now on without Nausicaa. They have to use that as much as they possibly can. Perhaps they want to save it for Eito, or perhaps save it for Okachama, and it will be Cute that is joining the room instead of Andre.
I don't think that Kalkai hasn't played like the picks yet. Because I think this is like the first time I've seen Kalkai for like showing up in the final stage to play the full. Because I already see like Nausicaa, Blue Blood, and Hikanari for the most part, and Wonder too. So I think that also works well for the LNs, but I haven't ever seen Kalkai in the final stage.
What a banger! Talking about bangers,
Yeah,
we have a great song.
The best song in the tournament. Oh man, we're getting some. How many beers do we have?
Yeah, did he actually play with that? Like, set? I saw a set on a 9. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a 4-key layout. That's like a alien layout.
Gamma's debatable for being a banger as well.
Maybe he uses his ring finger.
Maybe.
That'd be pretty weird.
A triple mirror, actually. Kakai, Lotus, and Cute.
Ooh, accuracy from Kit not looking super strong right out of the gate.
Oh, Blue Bloody is actually hitting really early.
I think it makes sense though. He's trying to like rush as much as possible because it's probably right out of his like comfort speed zone.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Lotus finding a lot of drops there.
Yeah, Lotus is not having a great time here at all. This looks really good for Korea already, and we are only quarter into the song.
Wonder is holding 99.9 as per usual. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
This
I don't
is
know
the
how
kind
you do
of
that, but it's fine.
that one that would just carry, like he just does. And
I
this
mean, Kalkai does. Kalkai does too. 99.6 is actually respectable.
I mean, Silly Fangirl also with a 99.6. I'm actually kind of surprised that Lotus is so low. I think he ended up rushing one pattern, and that's really the reason that he's so far behind. But he just continues to miss right now. Kut comboing really well right now, though. There goes the last full combo on the side of Brazil, with 3 on the side of South Korea right now. I don't think there's really an opportunity for Brazil to take this back, even if, like, at this point South Korea has so much room to drop that there's not really. And I mean, what's that lead? Almost 100,000 at this.
Yeah, it's like more than 100,000 right now.
Yeah, coming right into the end of the chart. Kalkai dropping his full combo. So did Wonder, actually. Blue Bloody gonna hold on to the only full combo in the lobby.
And there he goes. 102,000 points. That's commanding. Especially when we saw Brazil bans this last match.
It's kind of worrying to see Lotus get such a low score on that.
Low score, but he gets a
Yeah.
925.
Yeah, I think the lowest score being Lotus actually. Even though Cute has lower accuracy but better score, I think it was just mainly for the miscount, really. But it's South Korea's pick. Doesn't matter anyways. It's not like a big deal or anything. But Brazil's now getting to pick.
Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising war?
So what does Brazil go with now? They can go with duplication, or they can go with relentless, or they can go with epidermis maybe, although they might be a little tired for that. They could go for lost found melody to give themselves a small break.
Basically, like any picks could do fine. I think Don't Stop, Lost Found Melody, Relentless. I think Epidermis is okay as a Meanwhile, we get to like listen to this glorious song. That's nice.
Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, someone reaching back for me.
Let's see what they end up going for. Like, they do have safe picks in the pool left.
Yeah, true.
If it, like, Kami-sama was a safe pick if it wasn't for the fact that Nate's, or Silly Fangirl's keyboard messed up in the middle of it. It's like, you know, okay, Relentless.
Okay.
That's a fair pick.
That's a fair pick. Okay.
I'm okay with this. They did very well on this against South Korea both times, and they have a pretty well, they didn't win by a huge amount last time, but, you know, if they can keep it close until the ending, then they should be fine. This is gonna be maybe a contentious pick, depending on how the players are feeling. I mean, I know Andre's not feeling like amazing right now. He got a small break there between matches, so hopefully he'll be able to pick himself back up. But even so, I think this is gonna be an interesting pick, because South Korea does have opportunities to take this, and if South Korea does take that, that's gonna be a huge hit to Brazil.
Yeah, morale-wise.
Ideally, they Brazil gets it and they're fine. But, you know.
Yeah, hopefully. I guess it's a matter of the LM section, which everybody has a lot of issues on it. In which that's a bit of like concerning.
Yeah, last time around, South Korea lost this on the very last long nose section on the releases. So if Brazil can hold on until the ending somewhat fine, then just the ending alone will make Korea fall a little bit. Or maybe they just overperform this time around. We'll get to see it. Now it's a bit later, so maybe they have a little bit more warm for them. Maybe it's not so early. They already shook off the tiredness.
They're more awake. Okay, intros coming through. Okay, that wasn't client.
That was
Andre.
I don't know, because I think the scores. Okay, Blue Buddy's traded up.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Andre also messed up real bad there. Now it's actually real, but Brazil holds on to the lead through that, though, even with Andre's really low accuracy. Blue Buddy missing again. The really good accuracy from Lotus and Silly Fangirl is doing a lot for Brazil right now. Andre trying to pick himself back up here and doing a pretty good job, almost back up at the 99 at this point. Hey.
Oh, Nay with the embers. He's tilted. He's tilted. I'm so sure he's tilted right now. He had so many issues on the match so far, and I don't blame him, but he needs to keep his composure up, because they need Nate on 100% of his force. Like, they cannot afford to drop misses like that. Not in a map like this.
They are keeping the scores very close together, even with those options. Everyone's comboing through that section. More LMs, and I think there's going to be a few breaks here, particularly from South Korea, maybe? Maybe not, but lead is shifting over to Brazil.
These patterns
suck.
Last time we saw Brazil We saw Brazil choking at this part last time. So be careful. Right on the jacks here that are about to take place after this. This is the point we saw Brazil choking the most.
And there is Andre finding one break, and then there was a huge mind block kind of issue with this long note trill that was coming up here right before the second chorus.
Score is
Very
different is minuscule. They're just going back and forth.
It's still nothing.
Hikanari drops though. He's the first one to drop the ball, but this long nose mini jacks are very tricky, and Brazil struggled last time. Seems like Blue Bloody drops his full combo there.
Okay, no one disconnected this time.
No drops by Andre and by Lothus. Cityfinger as well holding on through it, but Andre now
finds the drop, but they have the lead. Lothus finds the drop as well. Going into the long note. Oh no!
This is exactly what happened last time, and then the score gap this time into Industrial again.
Brazil should have the advantage here.
They trade.
They drop.
It's gonna come down to the wire.
I don't know what's happening.
Last releases.
Brazil should have the advantage going into this section, but
Lothus misses.
He's gonna.
Will they have enough time? I don't think they do.
No, they don't.
They don't have enough time. Brazil takes it by 7,000 points.
6,000
By the skin of his teeth, they managed to take it. 7,000 points. That's scored by Wonder, by the way. Hello, Wonder. 7,200s.
Jeez.
What are these
my chest hurts right now, dude.
Same. Jeez, dude, what is going on with these picks? This is not well to my body right now. Just saying. But then that's Brazil's own point.
Okay, Chama comes out of the pick.
Are they actually going to be like the closest difference this time around? Because 6,000 points isn't the same.
Oh yeah, this is
difference.
Really close last time. Though Kalkai is here now, and maybe he'll make a difference. But also Nazuka's gone, so you know maybe he'll have to make up that difference. Unless
both teams are just. Both teams are like with the like waiting with the hands prepared to break point at any point. Like a single break point decides this match. I think we all should agree.
I mean, look, the thing is, there should have already been a break point at this point. It's like, oh, you know, I think South Korea is pretty lucky right now to not have a break point against them. You know,
obviously,
but you know, sometimes that just happens. And Brazil is actually both teams are fully capable of stealing points from each other.
Yeah, but what I mean is like at this point, what is the safe picks that are remaining for Brazil? It's like Lost Found Melodies, and that's only Kalkai is not the third player. Like Nausicaa's not around; he was the third player last time. And
just like Epidermis and
there's Epidermis as well. Yeah, you're right.
To be completely honest, I'm not
it's
sure
still pretty
why
risky,
Brazil hasn't
Epidermis.
gone for Lost Found Melody yet.
It should be.
Like Don't Stop, and that's like Don't Stop as well, but it's like so wild card.
I think they're gonna save Don't Stop for like the last second, the last pick of the match, or like the I need to get out of the jail card, like the Monopoly card.
Get out of jail free.
Yeah, that one, that it is. Oh my god, this is gonna be close too. We actually don't have Kalkai for this.
Interesting. I am interested to see the result of this because I'm pretty sure Nazuka was in on this last night. Nazuka was in on this. This is definitely going to be interesting to see if Brazil can pull off a breakpoint, since South Korea might be slightly weakened, though not to discount Hikanari since he's also very fast.
Blue Bloody is at 99.98 for a moment. That's scary.
You have to remember, this map was the closest for last match, for the first match we had today. So this can go anywhere. We have the same lineups actually for both teams. I think only Nausicaa did play this time, right?
Yeah,
I think he did.
No, Nausicaa played in place of Hikanari.
Okay, so if Cute can overperform like he did last time, Brazil has a chance to break this point.
Here we go.
No. Ooh, Blue Bloody actually finding a combo break there. No one on Lotus, and Hikanari trading off. Well, he's going to stay in favor of Brazil for the time being.
There's a lot of 200 by Cute there, but it's not going to break any combo. Lotus and Hikanari Blue Bloody as well.
What is Cute's accuracy?
Yeah. Big trade in favor of Brazil at the moment. They're looking very good right now. But Lotus finding a drop in the break section might help even out those scores for a little bit.
All eyes should be on Cute though. Even though Lotus is holding an incredible accuracy, he's missing a bit. But it will come down to Cute, really. If he can full combo this, or like combo as much as he possibly can, then Brazil should have this. Because they are facing Hikanari and Blue Bloody, who are missing quite a lot. Oh, he actually misses! No!
That was the long jack, though. Ooh, whoa. Bad intros from both Lotus and Cute.
Wonder drops.
Wonder finding a drop as well. Cute
He got a
finding a lot of
99.8.
drops here.
There's no FCs outside of Silly Fangirl though.
Silly Fangirl trying his best to hold on for Brazil.
Oh, Cute now.
Cute not having a good time anymore.
Cute's now getting lost.
Hikanari breaking right at the end of that.
It's still very close though.
Yeah, this is really close still.
It is really close, but Silly Fanger drops. Trades with Hikanari. No more full combos left on the board here. And the score difference is still in favor of Korea. Accuracy-wise, they are on the advantage. But a couple misses on the last chorus from Blue Bloody on Hikanari. We saw that happening before on the first chorus. It can still go anywhere. The difference is not higher than the 4 digits. Like it's like 10,000 at most.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, it's shrinking just a tiny bit because of the accuracy advantage that Brazil has. It's all based on misses right now. This part can be hard to accuracy. Hikanari
fighting this. Oh, the drum is not shrinking a little bit there.
I think Cute found a lot of 200s here in the last one, but he's got. Oh no!
There's more trades.
Wonder drops though.
Oh, this will come back down to the wire again. The map is almost over, but there's still enough time for recovery.
Oh, no one's dropping outside of that.
Hikanari trade. One more miss and it's gone, but Cute traded. Cute is not able to hold this.
We're going into
It's gonna be a point for Korea.
We haven't seen almost any misses in this ending from any of these teams. I don't. Yeah, and there goes Cute with another break, and I think that's gonna seal it. Give South Korea their 3rd point.
Wow. That's not 18,000 points.
That's so close still. That's 18,000 points and it's still incredibly close. The score by Wonder again, shocking everybody. 5 200s, 2 misses. Best score of the lobby, 983. Nate very, very close to edge that, but not quite there.
Cute's handling a better score than from like last match. I think he was like holding 98.5. But now he has a lower miss count too. But that's still not gonna be enough.
Yeah, Cute actually did get a better score than he did in the previous match.
Oh my god. The more time you stay on ties, the more nerves you're gonna suffer.
Everyone's gonna be nervous.
Okay, and they're going for that.
Here we go. This is what we're looking for.
I want to say this. The Lost Found Melody will be the key point of this entire matchup. It will come down to Kalkai, because I think he will be replacing Nausicaa for this one. And Brazil sure won it, but Nausicaa had a pretty low score. If Kalkai somehow is the 3rd player in terms of SVs for Korea, then Brazil might lose this. This might be the first breakpoint for Korea.
Don't think this song is kind of changing there.
we got our next map in the lineup, Lost Time Melody, coming up. 7th map out of a possible, what is this, 13?
13 it is. Song just makes it like really ominous because I feel like when Calca is joining it, it's either Brazil gonna win this easily or South Korea will gonna have a really close one too.
Oh man, Korea's not having the third player joining just yet. That can only mean something. They are discussing who is the third player, and if that is a question, then it's a problem.
Yeah, if they're questioning who's going to go in, then they pretty much have no chance at this point.
Yeah, since like Nausicaa is gone, there's like only Sudden Death, and yeah, like I said, Sudden Death. Nope. Okay, Sudden Death either it's Calca or Sudden Death. Or Hikanari, but I don't think like Hikanari is fighting SVs. Okay, Sudden Death is back. Hopefully.
We'll see how he's been doing on this. Like,
oh, he's gonna go hidden.
Wait, what?
Suddenly is going with hidden.
Why? Are they
I
just
don't
giving
know.
us the point, or is that just something that helps Sudden Death? I'm not actually sure.
I mean,
Oh, he
hidden
didn't-
makes it
Oh,
kind
he
of
did go
impossible.
hidden.
I mean, hidden makes
It
it
doesn't
kind
make
of
it impossible.
weird.
I could imagine doing this map without it, sort of. Some parts would be really weird to do, but, you know, you could arguably still do it.
In before he
Man, I
comes.
don't know.
That'd be wild.
Well, that would be wild, yeah. Well, we'll see.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That kind of suits. If you see something that having that issue on the intro, then
Yeah, there's no way.
yep.
Well, 80%. That's
I guess we
That
can. We
seals
can. Oh,
Yeah, no, don't have to worry about this point. I don't, there's...
That's a big relief for Brazil, though. I'll say that much. The fact
Well,
that that was probably the key point they were maybe not afraid to make because of like Hawkeye, but now seeing that Southern is just not capable at all to play this, it's pretty comfortable for them, and they should win this easily.
Well, come to think of it, I think the other two South Koreans are kind of like already rehearsed this a lot now. Blue Blood is now kind of like 98.6, like the best, like holding like the real serious accuracy above like all Brazilians.
Yeah, I think it was the same thing that happened in the last one. Blue Bloody was doing exceptionally well, like, I mean, and he messed up a little bit here in the previous match as well, but I think the biggest point of contention in this chart for both of these teams ended up being the 1/3 section that everyone was doing really badly on, because it's hard to read.
Andre is also like holding really well so far.
Him and Lothus both holding very high combos. Andre and Wonder with the FCs, but Lothus one miss right at the beginning, I think. With a 98.9.
FC's like work up into the section where it gets like very tricky.
Oh, good luck reading the 1/3 on hidden.
I mean, I guess he has like scroll speed kind of lowered, so that makes it kind of like a little bit of a foreseeing the pattern.
It's shocking though, right? Like, think about it. We saw this on Brazil's side in Breach Protocol against the United States and also against Korea. Now you wonder, Brazil might have won Breach Protocol if they didn't ban it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about that earlier too, but I mean, you might as well be safe at that point because it's Brazil. It's not like Brazil had a third player for that anyways. It would have been, you know, based on who did worse out of the third players, as opposed to like what team did better. And even then, if South Korea's did worse than Brazil's, that Wonder was so far ahead of everyone that he could have carried them anyways.
I think we might see Wonder SC on Lost Melody.
Again.
Maybe.
Yeah, getting Wonder with another FC on this chart.
Are we gonna see it though?
I mean,
I think we should.
it looks like it. It's hard to miss. If you know that, if you got this ending part done, it's pretty hard to miss on it.
And that's a win. Easy win for Brazil.
Yeah,
Brings it
there we go.
4-2-3 in their favor.
17,200.
That's a 980k. Again, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
All 5 S's except for the C for sudden death, which already gives out a big enough of a hint that Sudden is not pretty much into SVs, and that would be the last SV too. There's only the rising couple hybrids left.
Ado coming out as a pick, and Kalkai is likely going to come back in for this.
Maybe? Question mark?
This was another pretty close one in the last match, I think. Yeah, it was only 25, or sorry, it was only 20,000 points, and I know, I have this feeling that Kyoto might be able to do better, but and honestly, Nausicaa was about 25,000 points ahead of Blue Bloody. I'd assume Kalkai can keep up with that in the same way, but I don't know. If he doesn't perform as well as Nausicaa did, there's a good chance that Brazil can definitely contest this.
Or maybe it's just go with Higanari. Like they did last time. It worked.
Or that too.
Yeah.
But if Higanari wasn't in for the last one, that would mean that Blue Bloody's more consistent and ideally would be better for something like this. And that kind of worries me for the side of South Korea if he's not able to like match Blue Bloody on this. That gives Brazil a huge opportunity.
Not so sure if Kalkai is a playing like for the rest of the charts, because I feel like Rice charts, like Higanari doing not the best that I was expecting. And I think we're probably gonna see Kalkai, maybe. And hopefully scroll speed does need to be changed before we get to Ada. Maybe.
Interesting that Andre's staying in for this too. Last time it was Kut, and I guess that just means that Andre is feeling more confident on it, or they want to keep Kut rested, maybe? Even though Andre's been playing a lot more. I'm a little bit confused about this choice.
Well, I mean, Andre said something along the lines of him not being able to like give any guarantees on this map, but he's pretty hyped up, and he said that he wants to stay in. So it's mostly like a choice by himself. He's probably very close to Kut in terms of scoring.
Okay, that would be fair. Is Higanari
in? We'll see.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, okay. He's in.
Okay.
He's in. We're good. Alright, right at the intro. Blue Bloody with the first miss. Brazil holding on to a lead, though I think this is the same way that it started in the previous match, so take a little bit until the stamina starts actually having an effect, and we see whether or not Brazil's going to be able to hold up their accuracies.
Andre with a burst miss, Wonder 2 actually trading off. Lead's still not changing anywhere. Hikanari though with a drop there. Lead's still nowhere.
Long, hard section. Andre finding a miss right at the beginning of it. It's not looking too good for him. He also had a pretty massive accuracy drop with Silly Fangirl and Andre continuing to drop.
It's not looking good there because I think Lotus dropped like a whole percent of it.
Oh yeah, that too. No one. There's only 299, or I guess there's 399s left on the board right now.
And Andre holding an only 96% there. That's gonna hurt the score difference.
Blue Bloody finding another combo break, but that's not really going to make a huge difference. There's a very large advantage in favor of South Korea. Wonder finding a drop there might give a decent opportunity for Brazil to at least get a little bit of ground taken back. About 40,000 points of advantage.
Now I have another theory. What if Cute went to sleep now? Or had to leave? Because Andre's score is not even close, I think, to what Cute had last time.
I mean, Lee's kind of like shrinking a little bit, but I guess like the longer streams might have been deciding to it. But Andre's accuracy is like so low compared to like everyone else.
Yeah, well, if Kit did end up having to leave, it's okay for Brazil ultimately, just because Andre plays on a lot of the charts anyways. Three-way drop from Locust, Andre, and Hikanari, but I don't think that's really going to make too big of a difference, other than giving South Korea even more of an advantage than they already have. Hikanari definitely showing up right now, so...
Yeah. And
no, double miss from South Korea.
Oh yeah. And the other things I think by Brazil, it might have been just either Epidermis or Don't Stop, basically. That are kind of like the safer ones, to say the least. And that's what might actually Brazil gonna go for.
Yeah, so we're bringing it 4-4 right now. We got 4 more picks left until tiebreaker if it does happen. And Brazil does have some pretty decent picks left. Epidermis is a completely fair choice. They've won it both times they've played against South Korea in this situation. Don't Stop is also a solid pick. Duplication might also be okay, but that's a bit risky.
Well, that's the riskiest of the charts. All of the charts, I think. I guess Do I Smile is out there, but it's like either way. It's like gonna go either way. But Don't Stop and Epidermis was like the safer ones out of all.
And on the side of South Korea, they still have at least one solid pick for them. They have Gamma, which they pretty much easily took against Brazil last time. Not to mention Crystal Chamber Combustion was also very good for South Korea there.
Oh god.
Yeah, we see the entire row of Duplication, Don't Stop, Crystal Chamber Combustion, and the entire column is just Epidermis and Gamma. That's basically it. Or probably Do I Smile is also left over there.
And
Epidermis
comes out.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's a fair pick.
And I mean, at this point, like, Don't Stop is the only pick that Brazil can go with. Out of everything, it's just country. So does South Korea, I think. I think South Korea might have Gamma in the open. So
yeah, that's what I basically said. Is Gamma and crystal chamber combustion, while being slightly, it might be the more risky of the two, but it's still pretty favorable for South Korea.
So now, so it's epidermis. Assuming Brazil wins this, South Korea picks Gamma. Assuming they win this, what does Brazil pick afterwards?
Well, they're
either
either
go Don't Stop?
Don't Stop or Duplication.
Don't Stop. It's either of those two.
And then Korea tries to seal the deal with crystal chamber combustion. Perhaps a tiebreaker will happen this time around. That will be an ending for this tournament.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting if that ends up happening. This has been a wild grand finals in general.
Yeah.
I mean, they have been playing for 3 hours in a row now. That's insane. 3.5 hours almost.
And I'm sure they were all warming up for at least an hour or so beforehand. So most of these players are likely going on 4 or 5 hour sessions. Really, at this point, it seems like a battle of attrition. Like, who can wear down the other team faster?
Can we start our predictions for who will win a tiebreaker if it happens?
My vote's on Brazil.
Brazil.
Oh,
let's go in with it.
I mean, they've already shown decent what's it called, prowess over South Korea on other hybrids, so I feel like they have the best chance on a tiebreaker-esque chart like Race Simulation. 3 full combos so far up to this.
No.
Okay.
No, Brazil has some
by
more
Andre.
minutes.
Andre with 1 miss. Okay. Higanari and Philly Fangirl following up. Still an accuracy for Brazil, just barely, I think. But the combo advantage is giving South Korea just the slightest point advantage right now. God, this is so close.
We're close. Oh boy.
Oh no, Silly Fangirl is dropping this. 2 dropping this.
Happening. They cannot afford to get more drops at this point.
So the accuracy advantage is sort of lessening that lead. You can see it sort of shrinking. I think a miss or 2 on the side of South Korea will do a lot for giving Brazil a small advantage. Wonder's accuracy is insane right now, though.
But still a 15k gap there.
We're in a position where, unlike the last 2 times Epidermis was played, South Korea actually has an accuracy advantage over Brazil right now.
And Brazil needs to outperform South Korea on the ending too. That's also going to be like the one main word.
Yeah, this ending I think is going to have such a huge impact on who's going to take this match right now. Because if Brazil pulls through on that in the ending, they might be able to. They will probably take this point actually, but they have to hope that. But Andre right before the ending break with Higanari though. Ending coming in, Lotus and Higanari trade off.
Blue Blood is coursing through this. Lotus has a lot of misses.
Andre finding another break. It is not looking too good for Brazil, and there it goes. First break point of the match goes to South Korea.
19,000 points of difference. Wonder with 7? 200? Oh man, this is actually going to be really bad for Brazil right now.
Yeah, this
is a
is
break point.
Terrible position for Brazil to be in right now. Not to mention that South Korea pretty much has a couple of picks that are relatively open.
Not sure. I mean, Crystal Chamber Combustion is still up there.
Yeah.
if they weren't gonna go for it.
So is Gamma Stop sending me Reg. I would be surprised if they didn't pick.
Yeah,
Wait.
Chris, Triple C.
So I understand the pick, but why not go for Gamma first?
Man, I don't know. I mean, if they can basically like single-handedly carry like the all three players who can actually consistently FC, they did basically fine. But with having Hikari and Blue Bloody in place in terms of Rice skill set, I think it's pretty okay.
This is gonna be a real kicker because no one has any stamina.
They're probably like pretty much out of steam here, so.
I mean, what has it been? The last match was won 7-5, I think. So
Yeah.
that's 12 point matches they played plus the 9 now. So they've already played 21 charts for this tournament under immense amounts of stress, immense amounts of tournament nerves.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they have to be tired by now.
Yeah, so it's like, what, 1 UTC? I mean, they only play like 3 hours in total. Accounting from like several breaks in between. So they're pretty much like running out of steam, except for like players who are very physically like playing in like some hours like that.
Here we go. Pick number 10 of a possible 13. Brazil being on the end of losing their the first break point in the match in that previous chart, and they really got to bring it back here. They need to win. I think they do need to win this in order to take the match. If they want a chance to, win.
I think this is their last chance. Yeah, they this is like the only pick that they can break on. I think Gamma is out of the question, especially with like stamina issues. So they need to win this and win whatever they pick next to force a tiebreaker. Otherwise, they're, in my opinion, done for. So it's a pretty important map for Brazil and South Korea as well.
Yeah, accuracy is in favor of Brazil right now.
I just
no combo
really
breaks as of this
game.
Yeah, no, it's hard to like. I don't know who to look at because whoever I look at is gonna miss, right? Is that how that goes?
Just look at the right screen, at the right side of the screen, then, because we want a tiebreaker.
Yeah, get that tiebreaker, boys. 4 full combos coming into the second half.
We're not second half, dude. This is actually going to be prone to choke there.
I'm really nervous right now for all of these players. First miss coming out for South Korea. Brazil gonna get a small advantage.
They need to hold on, though.
Still got the hardest part of the map to come.
They need to hold on a fair bit longer there. This last third.
Brazil trying to make a statement right now. Really want to push that onto South Korea. Ending.
Now the ending is random here.
Lotus missed. Just Blue Bloody
wild. Oh no!
Blue Bloody missed. What is happening? Oh no! No! That was huge.
Oh my God! They won it!
Oh my God! They took it! 400 points!
They took it!
Oh my God! The double break point! What just happened?
Brazil! Brazil is alive! Brazil is still alive!
Brazil made it!
That's a 5-5 score right now! They are still alive!
What just
Brazil
happened?
clutches the win!
Back into the match!
407 points! They clutched it!
God.
They absolutely clutched it at the end!
Oh my God!
That was a miracle that we ever seen one. 407 points, the closest difference.
Andre choked so hard at the end, but he just kept it together just well enough to hold on. Brazil can take their pick. If they take their pick, they guarantee at least tiebreaker.
And don't stop. It's the only safe, kind of the only safe pick by Brazil.
Don't they go for duplication though? I think they could go for duplication here too, but what do you do at this point? Don't Stop was fairly close last time, but Nate and Lotus had incredible scores. Andre now is tired. There's a lot of things to consider now. Even Do I Smile seems like a decent pick as well. Oh my goodness.
Scary, dude.
Everything is scary. There's like 5-5. They're still tying the series. And there's nothing else to lose.
I'm so stressed out.
Like I said, like Crystal Chamber Combustion is not a safe thing by any means. It could basically go anywhere. But Brazil just managed to just break it out just by a little bit of a difference.
Andre, I think he's just as nervous as everyone. As you might expect, you know? Something like that.
Deliberating their decisions here. I think, like, out of any picks, Gamma is not to go for it.
Right,
don't stop. Okay.
Don't stop coming
Alright.
out.
Don't stop getting out.
I'm so nervous.
And Brazil is looking to not stop this. They want to force at least a tiebreaker. And it's Don't Stop, the pick. The last pick for Brazil in the tournament. And my goodness, we just saw what's probably one of the most epic finishes of a map in a while ago. Like that, remember the match between Japan and France tiebreaker that got decided at the very last second, those misses by M. Duskia. This time around, Andre being the Duskia for Brazil, but not quite enough for Korea to take it. 400 points is nothing for a team-based 3v3 tournament, especially in Mania, where 400 points is like 3 300s. Like, I don't know, 10 300s maybe. That's ridiculous.
And Kalkai is certainly going to be coming back for this, replacing Hikanari.
I'm curious how good Kalkai is at this, because that is...
I would assume pretty good.
I would assume pretty good.
Yeah. It's do or die for Brazil to get a point for at least a tiebreaker.
Nazuko was
honestly,
the lowest on South Korea in the previous match, so it's possible that Kalkai is going to help get them the point here, but Brazil is also extremely strong at this.
Yeah, and I don't see them winning Gamma by any means. Like, Gamma's like the obvious pick. Korea has nothing else to pick other than that. And I don't see Brazil taking that point at all. Like, CCC was a very, very close call and very difficult, like 2080. But Gamma is like impossible for Brazil to take down. They need to win this to force a tiebreaker and then win the tiebreaker for the title. I see no other scenario. I see a million futures, and there's only one.
There's only one.
Brazil takes it. And Kalkai finds the first miss! Traded instantly by Lotus though. But the advantage is on Brazil's side.
I think Kalkai might have dropped a couple hundreds as well too. So then might be an issue at the very beginning of the chart.
Yeah, the accuracy is pretty low. I mean, all three of Brazil's players beating out Kalkai and Blue Bloody at the moment. It's just a matter of the combo traded back from Kalkai and Lotus, and Wonder being exceptional right now. The 99.87 thus far.
Nice scores!
Oh, but
that was a huge drop! He dropped like 4 notes in a row!
Oh, and he missed.
His accuracy went down a lot.
He went down almost 0.5%. That's a huge break, and it gives Brazil quite a bit of room right now.
Oh, Andre creates a big drop too
that
there.
Was a huge
my god!
drop.
But Blue Bloody trades it.
Brazil maintains the lead for the time being.
No, combos!
But Nate... Kalkai is the only combo left on the board.
No, he missed at the intro. He missed at the intro.
Yeah,
he missed it now!
Oh, but... Oh my god, what is happening? Everyone's stamina is going away. No one is able to keep up right now. Andre missing again.
Blue Bloody Trey said, this score is minuscule. Like, this map is so polarized, you can easily drop so much score. And this score difference is negligible. I don't know that word, I cannot pronounce it.
Negligible. Oh
Negligible.
my god.
There it is, it's so close. And it will go down to the wire. Still half of the map remaining. There's a lot of stamina to be drained here.
Yeah, it's half of the map left. 3.
Oh, Calcutta missing there. Brazil needs to hold on there.
Will Lotus pull out again the big plays? He gets a 50! Oh, that was so close to it. I mean,
that was really close to a drop, but I don't think it would have mattered. Brazil still would have maintained a lead, I think, but it's even so.
yeah, but they cannot afford. They cannot afford misses here. Any miss with the stamina required at the ending can be detrimental. They need to hold this section, which is arguably easier, the much they can. The ending will get brutal. The stamina will drain a lot, and Kalkai, being the lowest point for Korea now, Andre will try to outplay him in terms of combo, and that's pretty much it. That's the difference maker between those two.
Yeah, there's still only 10,000 point gap. Kalkai missing again.
Does drop again. Combo advantage goes to Andre, keeping Brazil in the lead right now. Quarter of the map left. One more chorus left.
One more chorus left, though.
Can they hold on through this? Is 1700 combo for every single player across the room other than Kalkai, but only 2 misses will probably do the trick. Kalkai drops though, one of the easier jacks there.
That's 20,000 point lead. That's already a good lead. That's already a good lead by Brazil right there, but they still need to hold on.
It will take a pretty big miss here by Brazil to lose this. Kalkai is just dropping constantly. He's not able to stay consistent at this. And even though this performance from Wonder and Blue Bloody are really, really crazy, it won't be enough. Wonder drops. Korea starts to fall, and Brazil is taking the point here. Don't stop. They are not stopping. They are going for
They're
this.
absolutely not stopping. They're never stopping. They take their 6 points.
6 points. 25,000 points of difference.
This is a historic match no matter what happens now. Brazil has just guaranteed that either Brazil wins or it's a tiebreaker. Oh my god.
And that would be either Sakura wins this next pick or Brazil will be crowning the champion for the first time in OS Mania 4Q World Cup.
For the first time in OS history, Brazil is one map
did they just pick
away.
Do I Smile? Wait, no, okay, no.
They picked Do I Smile?
No. Wonder is saying not to pick that.
Oh, they're both going for it though. Blue Bloody and Kalkai are both going for Do I Smile.
Are they?
Wait.
Why aren't they picking Gamma?
Wait, I think Wonder hasn't.
I'm waiting for.
Hasn't got the official word by Wonder there, so.
Wonder is the captain, so he has the last call here.
No, I don't think there was complete team agreement there, so I don't think the pick should go through anyways. I mean, I guess at this point it's either Do I Smile or Gamma, because there's no way they're picking duplication.
Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Brazil just secured at least a tiebreaker for the bracket reset. And if they can pull it off, they will be crowned champions for the first time in Osu Mania and Osu history. Brazil has not ever been on a top 3 before, as far as I remember. Other than 4Key World Cup, of course, and 7Key. But this is the first time they will be challenging for the title. This close. They are this close of taking it all. Brazil looking to pull out the history, but Korea trying to deny them, discussing their last pick of the tournament. We all agree it has to be Gamma, but they might have a plan. They might have a card that they still has not shown us. And they're gonna go for Do I Smile. Oh my god.
Oh god.
They are going for a different one.
I guess Kalkai is not super confident in it, because Nazuka was the one who played it last time, and it must have just been a matter of Kalkai's not as, good at it. But Do I Smile, I know Kalkai can hold on to. There's no doubt that he can.
Will Brazil smile at the end of this?
And this is a big choke map.
This is a big... Yeah.
If you can't miss, or you give such a huge advantage to the other team, because it's arguably the easiest rice pick in the pool. Not to mention, Andre's stamina has been seeming a little bit off right now.
And also, probably there's no cute around, so Andre would have to stay in for this.
Oh my god, Kalka is going with the mirror. And that's the only mod across the board. Brazil looking for the golden chance here because they were probably expecting Gamma and probably a very easy win for Korea. But without Nausicaa,
Alright.
they have to go for a different strategy, and it is Kalkai, Blue Bloody and Wonder against Lilyfanger, Andrew MC and Lotus on Do I Smile? Do we smile?
Here we go.
After this, we'll see if we get a champion or we get a tiebreaker.
Song number 12. Before we go
Out
to a
of a possible
tiebreaker,
13.
or else Brazil needs to get a break point for this and crowning for the champion, or else South Korea will get to a tiebreaker alongside Brazil for the last pick for the tournament.
Will this be a double 7-5 for Brazil, or will this be tiebreaker? South Korea trying their best. This map was not played last time. One of the only ones actually that didn't get played last time.
It did get played last week though, in this same
Yep,
map.
and Korea won it.
Barely.
But it was a different Brazil.
Won it. That
I
is
argue it was a
very
different
true.
Brazil.
They only won by 3,000 points last time, I should mention.
The lead is still like very much nothing though.
The lead is 0 points.
No one has a lead.
No one has a lead.
No one's broken yet. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Lotus is 0.03 ahead of Wonder. Silly Samuel is 0.01 behind Blue Bloody, and Andre is 0.01 ahead of Kalkai. What is this?
This is so close. Can we all agree how fitting this sounds? The chaos.
Look at the spin bar of difference. This is nothing. It's just switching around.
There is nothing. There's no lead.
It's less than 500 points. It's maybe even in the double digits. The score difference between these two teams, they are so evenly matched. And as Toph say, there's 0.01 or 0.02 accuracy difference between these two teams. And as we said, this is the easiest Rise map in the entire pool. One miss and you're gone for. It's very, very hard to recover because the accuracies are going to be so high for every single team, and it would be just a choke battle.
I think this is the point where, Andre is probably really tired. I think all of the players are really tired, but when you get a point like Crystal Chamber Combustion and don't stop right in a row and you set yourself up for a tiebreaker, that adrenaline's gonna pumping so fast.
There's so much downtime, but now it's sped up. Now it's speeding up. Let's see what we can have here.
Oh my god, this will be the decider. This is the point where we'll probably get a very good glance of who wins this, and Lotus and Andre are the two players who drop. South Korea still rocking the triple full combo, taking a very decent lead on their own, and if they can hold through this jump trill, they should be pretty good to go. And there it is! Blue Bloody rushing a little bit, but there is a jump trill and there's no breaks at all!
No breaks.
What?
There's still a few sections of jump stream. I don't expect the players to do too bad, but they are choke bait. There are a lot of two-hand trilly patterns in it that are pretty hard to hit, and especially if you're left or right-hand dominant, they can be hard to consistently hit.
Last play of the map. Very dense jump stream here, even hands.
The accuracy's favoring Brazil right now, just barely. I think that lead is slightly shrinking, but 3 full combos is hard to beat.
It is very hard. With that miss from Andre, they will have to go for a miss on Korea's. It is shrinking. It is shrinking indeed, but they need a miss. The accuracy from Blue Blood is going down slowly, but Lotus is as well. And without a miss, I don't see Brazil winning this one. They will need a choke from Korea and hold their own. And they do it.
3 full combos still up for South Korea. Just one section of jump stream left.
We saw Wonder dropping on this section last week as well on the easier vids. For some reason, his concentration was not quite on point, but this time he has no room for error.
There's only 6,000 points of difference right now. Oh my god.
6,000 points in a map this long is a bit, but a miss is still enough for Brazil to take the championship title. But Korea is fighting for it. Going for the tiebreaker, last jump stream speed. And it's gonna end really soon. Korea just needs to combo, not even care about the accuracies right now. And Andre drops! That kinda seals the deal, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
We
There would have
will
to be
get
a
to see a
huge-
tiebreaker. Yeah, Andre's accuracy is
Oh, and
not
Andre-
holding on.
oh,
His
he
damage
was
is
a
gone.
miss.
Blue
It's
bloody
going
We're
to
going to
Graves.
miss here, but South Korea with 2 full combos are
It's
going to
gonna be a
take it to tiebreaker?
997!
We got tiebreaker.
997!
Oh my god!
997 by one!
Oh my god!
Malachi, and it is tiebreaker
Finals
time.
tiebreaker!
And
Winner
it's
takes it
tiebreaker.
all!
Winner takes it all, and it's gonna be whoever wins this is gonna be crowned for the Oceania 4K World Cup 2019 champion.
This is
But
insane!
I really don't know who's gonna win this at all.
This is just a dream, ladies and gentlemen. Race Misation is the last map of the tournament, and how fitting for such an intense series between these two teams. We're ending with a tiebreaker on the bracket reset. Can they pull it off?
So, I don't even know what to say, dude.
And Kalkais will probably replacing with probably sudden death on Hikanari this time.
I wouldn't. Sudden Death would probably be a good pick. I think it has the best chance of doing well, unless. I hope they practiced.
I hope so.
I would. If they didn't, there's no way they didn't practice it. There's no way. I mean, to be completely honest, you don't need a whole lot of practice for this. There are a few like really awkward SVs, but that middle SV section will say a lot about who gets it. I mean, if everyone practices, then it doesn't matter, and then it's just based on everything else. But I don't know what to think.
I'm more so worried about the LM section because it might have been seem a little bit easier side, but I'm more so worried about Blue Bloody. Even though they practice the SVs, this LM section to be taken care of.
And Korea's now getting the third player in. That's a signal.
Waiting for whoever feels most confident on it. Who's gonna do it?
Actually modding, so he might just look at the editor.
Oh, he's checking the SVs. Oh my god, that's no good. This tiebreaker has quite a lot of SVs.
And
Oh, the
this
last
has quite
player
a
of
lot
Korea is
it.
actually modding the tiebreaker to check the SVs. They have 30 seconds.
They're
Oh my
looking at
god.
the editor.
Kanka is
So-
looking at the editor for the SVs. That's ridiculous.
Oh my god, I'm so concerned. I'm afraid.
I got a modded too, so Andre might look at the editor for the last time. But that just
Hikanari
goes to show-
joined the lobby. Oh boy.
Hikanari is here. And we should be good to go. The
I-
last map of the
This is so
entirety of the
stressful.
Mania World Cup. 4Key
What
Yeah.
2019.
Okay. Yeah. So I think this entire first half was very speed based, and Andre has been showing a little bit of weakness in that. I think South Korea is going to take an advantage from the beginning, but the entire second half is bait for Brazil to just take the lead. But they need to be able to like really
And
push
here
it.
we go, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen. Let's
That-
get ready to rumble.
I
we are
am not
going.
ready for this,
South
dude.
Korea versus Brazil tiebreaker for the championship title.
Song number
Bracket
13
reset.
is Do or Die.
I'm-
It's all or
I'm-
nothing.
I'm straight up not. I'm dizzy right now. I don't know what to say, man. Second finals tiebreaker ever played in the 4Key Mania World Cup history, and it is in the grand finals of grand finals.
Hikanari finding slow gem missed right there. That's not
Oh,
good.
God.
A lot of trouble.
These SVs are gonna be very, very horrible for Hikanari if he didn't practice. Not only the slow jumps here at the ending, the inverse as well, but so will do the middle section. We will get to see if Brazil practice this. They have the upper hand on F3s, but South Korea might just overpower them on speed alone. And I'm watching at Andre's screen, very, very frightened because
Yeah.
he's the man that we have to take care of.
small lead that you see here, it doesn't
He needs
matter.
to hold on.
The first count, the first count is gonna be decisive.
Hikanae dropping quite a lot of accuracy now, down into the low 98.
Also dropping some accuracy on that slow jam, but the speed section, there's gonna be some big
double miss, triple miss, everybody misses.
Four-way,
Wonder is the only one.
Wonder holding combo.
Oh my god, there's a lot of misses from Brazil. Nathan
Fangirl dropping
Lotus.
a lot. South Korea is starting to take the lead off of that just because of Wonder's accuracy right now.
What is Wonder doing? 99.45 full combo still.
Oh my god, this is
Getting through
so
those jacks.
close.
And the skull gap is minuscule. The skin is just back
It's
and
nothing.
forth. It is nothing. This is just a dream, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. Kia is happening. Brazil's having a lot of difficulties. Andrea and Lotus both dropping on the very long jacks. And Sakura is actually taking a huge lead out of this.
Actual huge is debatable. It's still like 15,000 it looks like right around now. There's still one small section of speed left. And 15,000 is more than
Hikanae and Blue Bloody dropping on the long jacks. What is Wonder doing, man? This guy! What is wrong with him?
This is just his day job. It's the full combo tiebreaker.
Lotus having a lot of trouble on that too. Hikanae and Blue Bloody keep missing Andre as well. Keep
Break
trading on the
section
miss.
coming up.
And here's the SVs. Wonder drops. Wonder drops right behind the slow jam. Oh my god, this is the point for Brazil to recover. They need to take those 20,000 points in their favor back again. They need to use and
no
abuse
one has combo, by
the SVs. I think nobody has combo. I think the longness will favor Brazil. And the fact that nobody has combo here is actually very good for whoever can combo the SVs. Because you're not gonna hit that 400 cap if you don't have these SVs practiced. And I see Blue Bloody, I see Hikanae, and I'm concerned about those two. Will Brazil manage to close this gap and force the long notes to be the challenging factor, to be the decisive point of the map? Here we are. Hikanae doing actually fairly well. Oh, Brazil just crushes!
No.
Only Wonder getting
trace it back though.
They're figuring out the SVs a little bit, but again, there's the LN section, 35. Ooh, a lot of breaks.
Oh,
everyone's having
no
issues
good for
here.
Brazil. Oh, Brazil is having a lot of trouble now. Korea's establishing themselves like a huge lead now for sure.
Yeah, this is
60,000
huge.
points. Is this even recoverable?
I
At this
don't
point?
know. Maybe in the ending LN slow jam.
The ending slow jam and the long nose are very difficult. But Blue Bloody and Hikanae are long nose specialists. They are the long nose players for South Korea. And Wonder is just single-handedly carrying Korea here. Like, very hard.
and we'll see about the upcoming section of Longos right here.
Going to the long nose, can this save Brazil? Hikanae starts getting a miss there, but they will need way more than that. Blue Bloody finds a bit of an issue there. Score gap is getting a bit closer, but it's not going fast enough for Brazil. They need something more. And Lotus trace that miss right back up. 2 misses in a row. Brazil doesn't have the stamina for this. And as much as they are powering through this, they cannot do it. Hikanae finding some difficulties here on the jacks, on the quads.
Misses on Blue Bloody side.
I don't think there's enough time though.
Hikanae finding another drop. Silly Fangirl, Blue Bloody, Andre also finding a drop.
Bottom row missing.
The lead is shrinking a little bit, but going into this ending slow
Not enough time. It's not enough time.
Wait,
it is
hold on.
Korea.
Hold on.
Oh, whoa, Hikanae,
No,
Blue
I
Bloody,
don't.
no Lotus as well.
Well, everyone's starting to drop. Though I think
This is
Brazil
too
is
late.
taking a small bit of leeway here, but I don't think it's enough time.
Wonder just carried this tiebreaker so hard. It's actually unbelievable.
Blue Bloody
Look at that
missing
score.
there.
Look at that score by Wonder.
It's
900.
shrinking to 30,000.
No, but
It's
all the
shrinking, but
LMs
it's
are
not
out
enough
of the
time.
way. South
Yeah,
Korea
and-
is going to win.
975. Oh my god, Wonder.
975
Basically,
on
we
the
could just
tiebreaker.
give the title to Wonder here, as he gets a 1 misplay on Race Misation. 974,000 points. Korea, once again, despite the biggest efforts from Brazil, are crowned champions of the Osumania 4Key World Cup 2019. It's an incredible fight, but not quite enough for Brazil to take it. They'll have to fight again next year if they want to take it.
They fought really well for both teams, as well as for Brazil right there. Showing out their best performances, unfortunately, it wasn't really enough to get to carry to a tiebreak, even though winning on a tiebreaker itself is a really hard task. Also, congrats as well for the other players on the members of Brazil as well. You have also Keenan and Felipe Ling also to congrats for as well, putting out incredible performances too. And that as well, defending the title for South Korea for like 4 years in a row, 2016 to 2019.
What an insane match, dude. Podium winners being listed. South Korea winning off of the most insane grand finals that has ever graced the 4K Mania World Cup. Brazil barely by the skin of their teeth missing out on a historic victory, or what would have been, and the United States sitting in there, third place. Congratulations to all of the players in the top three, to both of the teams that we just had the pleasure of witnessing. I have no words for that ending.
Yeah, that was entirely speechless all the way through. I was not really expecting that Brazil is such a tough team to crack. And even that South Korea has a lot of problems with facing Brazil. And that just goes to show that Brazil is pretty much going hand in hand. Unfortunately, South Korea is more superior this time around.
I just don't know what else to say about this.
See you next year.
Yeah, I guess. I never thought that I'd get to see a grand finals that was this close and back and forth and everything and exciting, and made me so hyped to watch people play this game again. Like, I didn't think that would happen in an MWC like this. Not in a finals match. Especially not in grand finals.
But hey, we got to witness what was probably the most insane match we ever seen. Like, you can argue US versus Brazil was incredibly intense as well last year. I mean, not last year, but the year before on the finals. But again, I think this tops it. This is just the best we have ever seen.
Yeah, and I think, like, given the circumstances that Brazil has quite a bit of a technical issue, being like Silly Fangirl kind of behind because of Calamity Fortune, but out of the way, it's always a really incredible match to go for. Outside of those issues, like 100%.
It's shocking that the SVs actually helped Korea on the tiebreaker with a player like side reading them. I don't even know. That was insane. But regardless, as the chat is calling out, this has been it. What I argue is the peak of 4K Mania history, of 4K Mania tournament history at the very least. We saw incredible matches on soft, on the 1v1s. We saw epic tournaments hosted by the community. But this time around, it was the World Cup, the biggest tournament, the one that granted us the chance to witness probably the best match in the entire history of the game, at least for Osumania. And congratulations again to South Korea for taking the third time in a row, or fourth actually.
Fourth time in a row.
Fourth time in a row. The title of champions of the 4K Osumania World Cup.
Yeah. Hey, every year it gets closer and closer to out of their grasp. They held on to it though with their fingertips this year. We'll see if this trend continues next year.
Yeah, it might have been like other countries that could probably win it. In South Korea, maybe. We'll see. But this has been a wild year. Especially like considering like last year's World Cup wasn't as intense as this one. But this one is top.
But well, that has been it for us. I'm exhausted. It's 2 a.m. here. Probably the Brazilians are also extremely exhausted.
I'd
that was
say
like 4 hours.
all of the players.
Yeah,
are
all the
extremely
players for sure.
exhausted.
But 4 hours no stop of playing final steer maples.
That was 25 maps in 25 tournament maps in the span of 4 hours.
And on the finals level of all things.
And it's also nearly 4 hours right now.
But hey, that has been it. And I'm sure you guys are hoping for this amount of hype to translate into the rest of the modes. And I'll give you the news, and those you probably know at this point, there's only 2 weeks until we get the O's World Cup starting. So, yeah, we'll go straight back into that. We will see you for the qualifier showcase. We're getting a qualifiers, dude. Like, that's insane as well. We'll probably get that for Mania 2 next year, so things are gonna get quite exciting. I'll say that much. But for us and for Forky, has been it for the year. Hope you all enjoyed it. I mean, if you didn't, then I don't know what to say. But I hope you all enjoyed it. Toph, Rem, obviously, thanks a lot for casting
Thank
it.
you for having me.
Thanks to you,
I
Rem.
had a blast commentating this match.
Yeah, same for both of us
Definitely
too.
the best match I've ever had the pleasure of commentating.
But hey, we'll see you in 2 weeks for the O's World Cup. That's been it for us. We're signing off.
Yeah.
Good luck and fun.
We'll be signing up. We'll see you next year.
See you next year.
Bye-bye.